Hello, LGBTQ community.
Hello, indeed. Happy Monday to the LGBT community and everybody. How are we doing? Hello. Hello, Trev, Guido, Ridley. I hope you're doing amazing. I just drank a bunch of hot coffee and it's hitting me all at once, so I am a little overstimulated right now, but it should pass. Hello from the LGBT community. Amanda, hello. Yes, I like chugged that hot coffee and I feel okay, but I feel very jazzed right now, which, you know what, I'm ready for a good night of discoing, although can it really be good in this game? Exhausted for no discernible reason. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Perfect for Disco Elysium. Hello from Spoiler Jail. Thank you, Amanda. Jazz like a jazz club. You're so right. I miss Persona 5. I miss just Persona in general. I need to play a new Persona game. I need to play Persona 2, but I can't do that through legal means right now. And I want to stream it. Atlas, give me a Persona 2 remake and my life is yours. Please. Please, if we get P4 remake before 6 or a 2 remake, I will eat my eyeballs, please. But I'm doing okay. Anyways, I hope you all had a good weekend. I've been continuing my process of, working on my VODs. I think I'm gonna try to upload my disco VODs to YouTube in real time. I have my first 2 VODs out there now, and then I also put the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog out there because it was just a one-time thing. That's up there too. I am a little over halfway done with my Great Ace Attorney VODs, saving them, which is a very important one for me, so I'm very happy with the progress that's coming along with that one. I hope I'm getting sick. Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Ridley. Honestly, I get that, I want to have a good reasonable explanation for why I'm feeling that way, if I'm just getting a normal, a cold or something, and it's not anything else, that's the easily explainable version, Oh boy, sometimes the past week or so, I feel like I've woke up with a dry throat, sometimes, and I'm like, oh god, it's coming, I'm getting sick, but it hasn't. And I hope it stays that way. I hope I don't get sick. I think I got my one, I get 1 or 2 colds every year. Maybe 1 in the spring and 1 in the fall. We're already entering spring soon, so my spring cold might come on in the next month or so. We'll see. But yeah, so I was doing a lot of that. I'm hitting my daily threshold, which perfectly fine. I also have very excellent news. After 2 years, I finally finished Elden Ring. I have completed 1 whole playthrough of Elden Ring. It took me 107 hours and 25 months to do it, but I did it and I'm so happy. I'm very proud of myself. I feel like I kind of did myself a disservice by splitting it up so much because I kind of forgot story beats, lore. I already kind of want to do a second playthrough right away and try to really absorb all the lore and stuff, because I think I was going in with the mindset of my first playthrough. I'll just try to do it, play it the best I can, try to get through it, I'll hear names and locations and etc. But I'm just focused on playing the game, especially since it's my first Souls game. I want to learn how this works, and second time through, now that I have some prior knowledge, I feel like I'm ready to really take everything in, because I feel like I really want to do a deep dive on this lore. It's interesting because I feel like I missed out on a lot of stuff, anything that could have hinted at the final boss's identity. I kind of missed out on anything that could have revealed that ahead of time. Emmy, hello. Yakuza 0 finisher Emmy, hello. How are you feeling? How's it going? I still never played I Have Fear of It. Totally valid. It's a difficult game. But it is very much a what you make of it sort of game. Because I want to try I feel like I barely played around with any sort of... Yes, Kiryu-chan! You have the context now! Let's go! You're good? Glad to hear that. Yeah, I did a full magic build for that first playthrough. I'm not gonna get the DLC right away. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. I'm not paying $40 for it. But I think I want to start like a melee build like pretty soon and just see how far I can go with that. Cause I was like alternating in some like melee magic attacks to like get a feel for like, you know, the dodge and attack method of Souls games. So I feel like I'm ready to like try a more melee focused build instead of just like spamming Night Comment at the enemy. So I did that. And also today I finished like the main story of Crypt of the Necrodancer, which I'm very proud of since that game is hard as shit. Dare I say it might be harder than Elden Ring. That's half a joke. 100%ing it was harder than Elden Ring for sure. But I finished the main story of Crypt of the Necrodancer, so I'm finishing games. I might try to like go for some achievements in Necrodancer, but I'm definitely not gonna be able to 100% it. At some point I think I would like to try to 100% Elden Ring, because I got most of the achievements. I think I locked myself out of getting all the legendary weapons, but that was the only achievement I missed aside from 2 different endings. So I have to play the game 2 more times, and in one of those playthroughs get every legendary weapon, and then I will have 100%ed it. I'm a game finisher, yes! Now I think I only have like 5 games am I currently playing on backlogged. Persona 3 Portable being like the next big one that I need to finish. And Pokemon Violet. I dabbled a little bit in Pokemon Violet like around Christmas, because I just gotta finish it. When I play Pokemon games, I get into like the loop of like wanting to fill as much of my Pokedex as I can and just go to a high level area, have a bunch of low level Pokemon in my party, and just spam those like level 50 wild Pokemon until all my lower ones evolve, and then rinse and repeat with every Pokemon in my box. And then I do that instead of actually playing the game. I like to fill my Pokedex. I'm a collector. It's so satisfying. Me when I play Pokemon Y, do you do the same thing? You're covering a Pokemon game recently. I did not actually watch the direct to see what's going on with ZA. I never even played Legends Arceus. I should probably play that before the new one. Only on Y. Interesting. So that was also me with Heart Gold. Heart Gold is the one where I like spent so much time playing it. ZA looks okay, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I've not like seen anything. The only thing I've seen in ZA is the anti-homeless architecture benches, which is certainly a choice, but that's literally the only thing I've seen in it. I should probably look at some of the actual gameplay. Yeah, that's literally the only thing I've seen from that game. But I should probably play Legends Arceus before that, you know? I dropped a ton of time in Soul Silver, had a surfing Raichu, that's so cool. I love like having like unconventional Pokemon for like your HMs. Like, I know like the go-to like default is like a Bidoof or whatever, but you know, having a fun one like that, I like that. Abaddon, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. The whole game is set in Lumio City, which isn't my favorite thing. That's valid. Yeah. Lumios is kind of tricky to navigate, especially in like the early 3DS era. It was kind of confusing. What else was I saying? Brain work. Yeah, Heart Gold. Heart Gold was my game. I always try to get as many level 100 Pokemon as I could in Heart Gold. I would just challenge the gym leaders like over and over and over, because at certain times of the day and in certain days of the week every gym leader will be re-challengeable, and I would just do that over and over until I had like a bunch of level 100s, and it made me feel very powerful. I liked doing that. But I need to finish Violet. I need to be a game finisher, and I also need to finish Slay the Spire. I think I need to have like, I think Persona 3 Portable will be the first one I try to finish, because then I need to do Femc with that. And then maybe I'll try to finish Violet, and then I need to get back to actually playing Slay the Spire. I've only ever beaten Slay the Spire once, and I need to beat it with all the characters, I think, to get, like, whatever's after that. Scarlet and Violet had cool stories. Yeah, I really liked the little bit of story that I played in Scarlet and Violet. Like, what's his name? Arlen? The blonde kid? I really liked his story. I think I did all of, like, the big bosses for his storyline, and I need to go like finish it somewhere, but I don't feel ready to do it. I think I have like 2 gyms and 1 team starbase left. So I'm pretty far in the game, but from what I hear, like finishing, you know, like those like 3 main quest lines is not the end of the game, and there's like quite a bit after that too. So we'll see. I want to try out Scarlet Invited, but I need a Switch. That's valid. And you know, at this point, it's not really worth getting a Switch if the Switch 2 is coming soon. Which means we're actually, as of yesterday, we were a month away from the Nintendo Direct, where April 2nd is when they're gonna, I don't know, are they gonna announce like the release date for the Switch 2 then? It wouldn't surprise me if they did, but we're gonna get some news on that day. It'll happen. It'll happen. All right. It wouldn't surprise me if they go for like a Christmas like release date, like sometime in like November, maybe. Oh yeah, the John Cena heel turn before GTA 6 and Switch 2. Wait, what? What is that? Was there wrestling news? Because I don't follow wrestling. What's going on with that? Silksong P6, Kingdom Hearts 4, RE9, P1 and 2 remakes. Yes, trust, it's gonna happen. Every day we get closer to Silksong and P6 news, and Kingdom Hearts 4 news, and all of those. Every day we are closer. And I think with this new console, it feels a bit more realistic to think that maybe we will get some updates on those. Who knows? Silksong on the Switch 2. It's happening. It will happen. Trust, source, I am Team Cherry. It'll happen. Anyways. I believe! Yes! I believe! Should we do some discoing? Switch 2 makes me more open to looking at Switch 1 emulator. Valid. Sorry. Alright. Oh, thank you for the pin, Baden. Alright. Let us disco. I'm gonna try to finish day 4 today. I think that's what we're on, day 4. I think we can finish it today. Oh boy. I don't know. I feel like I'm at a standstill in the investigation. I need to get information out of Titus, but I can't do that because I'm a weenie. So I think I really just need to continue this smuggling investigation and then talk to Joyce or Evrart. I could probably talk to Evrart, or I could even talk to Joyce about Evrart. I should probably talk to both of them at some point. I think that's what I need to do. I did fumble a lot last time. I made a lot of mistakes. Last stream was very sad. We did a lot of sad stories, and Mr. Harrier Dubois did not handle them with grace. But we're gonna do better today, trust. All right. Oh, I have speed, and then my thing. I want to be open. This game has been an odd hit to my mental health. Oh no, Ridley, please take care of yourself. Like, this is a very heavy game. Like, if it gets to be too much, like, please take care of yourself. It is very heavy. He is trying his best, yeah. I'm Harrier Dubois, and I'm trying my best. Oh, hi Kim, what's up?
It's dark.
Okay, I know, I just unequipped my flashlight.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point. Yes.
Right. Now let's get to it.
Some areas are...
Okay, so I like physically can't go in there without it equipped. I've learned. All right. I forget how to get out of here. This way, right? I guess we can... We have a lead about, like, the lady driver. Oh, wait! In the evening, I'm gonna sing tonight. Tonight, I am going to become the saddest, sorriest singer that has ever lived, and it will be glorious. We still haven't gotten away into the secret passage. This might take some time. The tattoos. I've been calling back Alice like multiple times, and I still have not heard back. I'm having a hard time doing this. I don't think we can do this since we already sent the body in. Okay, Joyce's info. I need to do this to get that for her. This. I could have those two guys, what's his name? Idiot something or other sign it. I would lose my kind green ape pen though. I don't want to lose my kind green ape, but if I have to, then it's all I have left of Lena. We fumbled with Lena too. And now she's gone forever. She's sad. And the kind green ape pen is all I have left of her. But what if Harry Disco is so remorseful that he's like, I don't even deserve her kindness anymore. Here, keep the pen. Maybe we lean into that, you know, for roleplay. Maybe it wasn't the right time to get the signatures and lose the pen, but now it is because we are not worthy of Lena's love. All right. The nightclub, Noid, a cell. Oh, and tonight we're going to Steban's meeting. So tonight we sing and go to Steban's meeting. But for now, we will talk to Joyce, I suppose. Oh wait, we also have the password. We can do that while we're here. I forgot about that.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker comes to life.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident
Hello,
on
Yvonne.
the Sangis Lane. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station. Please repeat. Is this good?
Afterlife,
Please
death.
repeat the password. Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's all, thank
you.
you.
And goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface.
I love that imagery. I always loved watching like printers when I was younger, you know, just seeing, you know, it like stamped like the letters like on the page. Every time I had to print a document, I would just like stare in it and like watch it like work. I know that sounds so bizarre, but printers are so interesting.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered.
I've heard that name,
a
right?
radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Let's read about the workforce. Who worked there and for how long?
Employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Why did a radio game need so many artists?
It didn't.
Is that part of its failure that they invested in the wrong things?
No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when
Unless they
dealing
were
with
trying to
writers,
eventually make
some
like
of
a
whom
an actual
routinely skip
tabletop
to
game
work
and not just
because of
radio, but
mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules.
you know what? That is very valid. Yeah.
One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
Let's read about the capital.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Ria, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished.
Where did they get all the money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Egonian investor.
Let's look at the production
The
schedule.
production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the concept artists?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers. With their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches, it was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination.
It's so sad.
They couldn't.
I could have done it!
No,
I couldn't.
You couldn't have.
I know I couldn't. Man.
Definitely not.
Alright.
Not a chance.
That's so sad. To like have like a big creative project like go under, you know, because money, you know, in a capitalistic world, money speaks everything,
Even
you
then,
know?
success remained within
But
an
still.
ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jim Spawn, Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Okay.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional
Interesting.
actor.
Who are these
The
people?
world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
Man. How many heads were
So
there?
many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of
Jesus
which could
Christ.
be endlessly recombined.
How many like performers would they have doing this? How many combinations could you make out of
Do
that?
you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, how bad could it be? Jesus Christ. Holy mother of God. Is it still going? Holy shit. Keep going. There's no way this is accurate. This is all just for shits and giggles, right?
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently. His
Kim, I'm
arms
using
fold
my brain!
tight against his chest.
Are you proud of me, Kim? Just a casual of 10,000. It's accurate. Holy shit. Hello, how you doing, Celia? You want me to read this all out loud for the voice acting? I don't even know what place number that would be. This is like incomprehensible. Would they like need this many performers? Well, I guess they would have to like, you know, reuse actors. Voice actors unemployment just dropped to 0. Yay! Keep going. I want to know the full number. Crank that, soldier boy! I need to know the biggest number there is. Also, hi 321, how are you doing?
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let it. Am I gonna break my brain by doing this?
And that's it.
Ooh. Holy mother of God. What if I counted how many zeros there were at the end? Holy fuck. So that's what did them in?
Well,
Colin,
yeah,
hello, how are you doing?
and the catastrophic data loss.
The what now?
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled.
That's so
that
fucked
day.
up. This sounds a lot like streaming companies and like entertainment companies nowadays, like just completely pulling the plug on projects that are like incomplete and then writing them off as like a tax expense or whatever. A tax write-off, that's what I'm thinking of. And, like, they're, like, not even being proof of its existence anymore. Like, it's fucked up. Gonna go lay down, no worries, have a good rest. Is it, the Australian TikTok sound girl. Still getting over COVID? Okay. Been sleeping a lot and playing disco, which is nice. I'm glad that you're feeling a little better. I hope you're having a good time with disco. Yeah. And so this anomaly caused all the data to get lost. I'm wondering if this investor somehow caused this anomaly to happen. I don't know.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank.
It was it sounds like almost
The team
sabotage.
spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Was there a copy of the game?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the
that's
off-site
sad.
copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it
S.
say?
Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the Ice Bear
The Ice
refrigerator
Bear.
near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there.
Huh.
The temperature conditions were optimal. Her former colleagues would agree with you.
There was nothing in there. There was just an ice cream wrapper.
She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge.
I don't know what the effective temperature on this, like, kind of technology would be. Does that, like... Would the cold somehow, like, make it more? Or, like, yeah, optimal temperatures. Would a lower temperature be better for, like, safer for storing this? I don't know. Anything. Is this, like, a purely fictional
The
technology?
production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Let's
4
read them.
months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of
Oh,
the error
can I restore
of the
this
East
somehow?
Islindian front
If there's-
on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with
Is this
an actually
salvageable?
existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800
Saint Brune.
meters from here.
That's the church,
The
right?
address is Saint Brune 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint Brune 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Interesting. Is there any little bit of this that I can salvage? Because
Tiles on
it's
the
so
cube are
sad to see
still
this,
smoldering, casting the
to
framework
leave
in
no
a soft
trace
glow.
whatsoever of this
Fluorescent
project
clay and
that
print
these people
keys
put so
shine
much
on the
time and effort
keyboard.
into, even if it wasn't, like, done in the most, like, rational way. It's clearly still something they cared a lot about. I just want the proof that it once existed. That's kind of all I want, really. I want to take the
filament
production
flight
schedule
out
with me.
Of its glowing nest.
Would the dice maker know anything about this? Yeah, raw ambition needs solid direction. Unfortunately, you can't get by on just like a
it's you
dream
again.
alone, you know?
Are you looking for a die?
I failed this. Remember that we once lived. Exactly.
I'm listening.
Yeah, this
Fortress
machine.
Accident.
Fortress
the radio
Accident.
game studio.
Do you
She
know
liked
something?
them.
Aww.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once,
Yeah,
I
chatting
even
about
saw
failed
two of
businesses
them
last
getting into
time.
fisticuffs over
Yeah. This.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their
She does look like the
schedules.
girl with the pearl earring. I wonder if that was like the basis for her portrait. They had some kind of accident with the backup copy,
An
right?
accident? I wouldn't know anything about that. I just
I have
heard
to
they
believe it's
ran out of
intentional.
money and couldn't
That
get
wouldn't
the
surprise
project
me.
done on time.
What
Well,
went wrong?
I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallways if she can still hear them chit-chat behind the curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
I mean,
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
I mean, it is kind of hard to do
And
that,
so
I
is
guess.
producing something extraordinary.
Her eyes wandered to the shelves full of dye prototypes and discarded models. Say, hello, how's it going? Yeah, have you considered that the market is rigged? And that anything that does tend to spring up eventually gets bought out by bigger companies?
Something strains her face before she looks up again.
Anything else?
Let's finish up all of these. The rotor
They
blades
were
and
made
skis.
by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Why hasn't he been arrested? I mean, probably because he can afford not
Sure,
to.
it's illegal,
Yeah.
but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
They were just the props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one.
Ooh.
No, wait.
I want
Forget
a
it.
sword.
It would take too long.
I still want a sword. It could be a long-term creative project. Yeah, there was a taxidermy
Oh boy,
bear.
the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Okay.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
I want to know.
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Well, that's fucked up.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
20 cents per hour that's like nothing. I don't know like what the average, like spending rate or whatever, what like a livable wage is in this world, but certainly not 20 cents an hour. That also sounds like the freak girl.
Sounds like she really doesn't know how to be a female ally.
Wow, Nia, putting down your fellow women. Wow. I, a man, know more about feminism than you, a woman.
Fritta does the same thing.
I kind of have to do it because it's unique to my dialogue.
I'm not talking just about women. There were also men. Miniature gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
It didn't work out.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream
The
came
bear.
out malformed and partially
The
melted.
bear. See, in like theory, like a little like polar bear fridge for like ice cream sounds cute, like a Klondike fridge. But if this is a literal taxidermied bear, that's actually kind of horrifying. So
Eventually, Ravishore Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece.
I killed the
out of regular fridges.
I killed the bear.
You did what?
I had to kill the bear to become the
I
bear.
can see. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast.
I became the
He
bear.
said
Wait
he
a
met
minute.
his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called
Am I?
it
No.
Megatherian.
I shaved. Like, I'm not gonna go down that train of thought.
Sounds cool.
I know the bear was doing his best, but he had to go. Harry is a bear and Kim is happy about it. I looked at the painter of the girl with the pearl earring on Wikipedia, and the guy's self-portrait is him hitting the expression. Like, does it actually look like the expression portrait, like, in the game? Was his work, like, an artistic inspiration for this game? I'm curious now. Hold on, I need to look this up. Johannes Vermeer? I want to see his self-expression, or self-portrait. Oh, that is the expression. That does look like the expression. Yeah, it says if I cocaine, yeah, I'm cocaine bear, that's me. Does it make, I honestly don't know.
Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
I can't believe Disco Elysium predicted cocaine bear.
Megatherian, a mega wild beast.
What's a mega wild
It's an
beast?
imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Oh, the bear has red eyes. Oh no. Harry Du Bear. That's my true name.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't have a comment on drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all.
Increasing my learning caps would be nice, but I feel like drinking and doing drugs would disappoint Kim, and I can't do that.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
She seems almost sad.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Oh, dust as embers. That's a cool
Outside
imagery.
it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else? Another
All right.
failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
The building's intercom.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I was wondering about the Whirling in Rags. Is it part of the same building
You
complex?
could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project.
I think I
That
interacted it once
explains
on the
why you can
outside, like
call
at the
the
very
whirling
beginning
from
of the game.
intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Doom commercial area.
No!
The darkness of
I
this
have to
place
warn
is there,
Gart.
too.
Sure, I'm listening.
Is that all I can say? All right.
Sure, I'm good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
I had like a really good chance of succeeding here. I'll try again later. I can't level up my shivers anymore, but if I can get like an item, another item that increases it. Oh yeah, I think I actually made a note to interact with the call box again. I think I did make a note to do that. Building complex? I actually find it quite simple. That's me, I'm an intellectual. Like what's, you know, like the triangle that's like apartment complex? I find it quite simple. Based on what? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Which like facet of Harry's personality suits what? Intellect is apartment complex. I find it quite simple. Would physique or we can even go even deeper and like find like a specific like subs or like one specific trait. Like rhetoric or logic could be Logic could be, I find it quite simple. Apartment complex, I find it quite simple. Based on what? That could be like a low intellect, but like, I don't know. Inland Empire, you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Inland Empire allows me to imagine shrimp frying rice. Based on what? Oh, that is very Kim. So true.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. East Delta Commerce Center? This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Fortress accident.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Ooh, the noise. Or conceptualization. Ooh, that makes sense too.
They have failed. You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
The fact that all of them are still listed here, despite like having gone under, like God knows how long ago.
Try again. You didn't press it hard enough.
I'm pressing it again.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company.
I got a
This
response.
is an automated message. Are you experiencing a window-related emergency? During non-business hours, please call 00.
Electrochemistry is the voice that's telling me to reach for the officers. God.
The streets are mean, but we're always there for you.
Aw, thank you, 24-hour window
That's
company.
only half true. The streets are mean, but they're not there for you.
That's sad. Kim, do we have an emergency?
No, not a window-related one.
12 name cards on the call box read.
Hey, Fabron's taxi.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Slipstream
You hear
SCA.
static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is
Oh.
Tricentennial Electric.
Tricentennial Electrics.
Have you come to place an order?
Huh?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial
I could
Electrics on
lie,
the
that's
list.
fun. I want to know what's
My
going on
God.
here.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Yeah, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life. This isn't my wife, because I did hear what she sounded like, and I'm sure Harry would have a much more emotional reaction if this was her.
Michelle.
Michelle.
Please.
Michelle. She stops and you can hear her breathe heavily, her breath distorted by ancient static.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached
Ooh,
from your
The
surroundings.
seagulls.
Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
I'm gonna go through with this. Of course I care. I've just been going through a tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
Is she
As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally speak again.
Unless Michelle is the other man.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
I get it. You don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to
Another
talk to me.
seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Alright, goodbye.
You press the number sign on the keypad
Ooh,
that terminates
volition.
the call. 12 name
Ooh.
cards on the call box read
I need volition to call back.
silence. No one answers the doorbell.
Where'd you go, Michelle? Balatro players. Yes, I'm not Michelle anymore. I'm Cavendish.
Silence. No one answers your call.
Do I have anything that can boost my volition? I have that now. Because I want to try calling back and just see what happens. I'll do it regardless of what my chances of success are. I don't think I have anything that can boost that, and I already have it capped as much as it can be right now. Oh, I can put this on. And this. Alright. Putting on the armor that the dead guy was wearing.
An old call box with
Yeah,
a matrix
Lena's-
of push
wait a
buttons
minute.
lists
I don't
all the
deserve Lena's
companies in
pin.
the East Delta Commerce
And
Center.
I forgot I had that, so if I lose the kind green 8 pin, it's not like I have nothing from her, right?
East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now.
I'm stronger.
Healthier.
I didn't
and-
save her marriage. I know, Harry.
All right. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
All right.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Ace mentioned Balatro? Bullet ties and body armor increase your volition. Taking notes?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
It's me again. I wanted to talk to you.
My gosh.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My gosh. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
You said that last time we talked. Is this a recording?
Michelle, just please.
Ooh. Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes the sentence sounds exactly the same.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do you think it's funny deceiving a police
The
officer?
voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Alright. Who was responsible for this joke?
Since I came to work here, it's different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
This is a recording. I did all this on day one before I even approached the body, and I was like, okay, this sets a tone. Ooh. I wonder, like, you're free to do things in any order, it seems. Like, I know there's some things you have to do before others, and you have to wait till day 3 to go to the coast, and etc., but I'm very curious to, like, what kind of, like, tonal impact that can have on the playthrough.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're a
She
recording.
tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely.
Yeah, the intercom is one of the
Her
first
quiet
things I see
sounds
most people
sound
do.
old
Ooh.
and distant, as
Yeah,
if
I think
her
I interacted
voice
with
is
some
being
of them.
played off a wax cylinder.
Because I saw, like, some of them are grayed out, but I guess I was thinking, oh, there's too many to do all at once. Some people don't find the ledger. Oh. I think I got that on day 1.
Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Why do I still feel like it's my
Her
fault?
sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time.
I'm gonna keep
but
listening.
The recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a
I watched
pair
another
of
streamer and she
heels
didn't want to
where
search the
static
food waste
is
because it's
like a
gross.
warm
Oh
blanket
no.
wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head.
For 300 years, I have been here.
Who are you?
Volatile and luminous, made of sodium and rain.
Who are you? Who are you? Other Shiver's voice.
If you want me, you can find me on the beach. Donna Ball.
Can I even go there? Is that accessible?
So,
Huh. You also said there's something under the floorboards in the thing where I was in the place where I'm staying on the coast. Lady Shivers, who are you?
it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Something weird just happened.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together,
Okay.
something weird is almost always happening to you.
And you love me anyway, Kim.
That is true.
Alright. I'm gonna take this out and put that back on now. Hello, Kim.
Yes?
Oop. Alright, what did I want to do? I could go to the church. Classia, I need to get up here somehow. It's somewhere in the Whirling in Rags. That is her apartment, right? Or her room? I don't know if she's like in her room in the evening. I don't know if knocking will get me anything. What if she's the lady driver?
The door is closed.
I don't think this is gonna do
Still,
anything.
the lieutenant, he doesn't like with this.
Alright. Can I try to stop the expression? I don't know if I can. Hi, Kim. Oh,
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet,
yeah, I agree,
Or the
Trev. Let's
weird
hold off
suitcase
on
on the
those
hat rack.
translations.
or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor. Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe.
This is where the magic.
Smells of
I
vomit.
did it my way. I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
Sorry, cop. He'd like to leave. I think this might still be locked.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
All right. I don't think any clothes will affect that. I know I have some that can boost electrochemistry like that. I may have already tried this. I don't know if I can do it, actually. I might have to, like, actually put points in when I level up to try this again. I just want to see. Oh, that's +1. Look at me wearing this robe over this armor. So stylish. Physical instrument. Oh wait, no, these are the same. Electrochemistry for either of these.
The pockets of these new
Ooh,
jeans are perfect for
jeans.
sticking your hand into.
As soon as people
Makes
open
you
the
look
compartment,
cool,
because at
calm,
least in the
and
title drop.
As your hand
Disco
enters
Elysium.
the pocket, your fingers brush against something
Ooh.
soft yet crinkly.
Aren't these are the jeans that I stole from Kuno's dad, right?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
A chewing
It
gum
reminds you
wrapper.
of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way,
Oh.
you might say.
Wait a
There's
minute.
pain in there somewhere.
The smell of apricots. I think that was mentioned somewhere in one of these. I swear that was mentioned in one of these memories. Is it this one? Is it on this part? I swear it has something to do with my wife.
By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur-le-Clay, into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday.
Yes, thanks,
Something
Encyclopedia.
about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
Oh wait, I can interact with it. Hold on 1 second. Can I
A
try
mirror
this? I
hangs on-
cannot. I feel like I realistically should put something into endurance, but I kind of want to try it and see if I can, I do have a -1, but that's okay. I probably should do endurance to, like, not die so easily. Let's take a look at this wrapper.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple.
Ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
I think it's incredible how much, like, scents can, like, trigger memories. Like, I think scent and song and sound, it's not just sound, like music and scent are like the two things that I feel like can most viscerally remind me of things and memories in the past, and whether like for good or for bad. But literally just the smell of like summer air in the evening takes me back to, you know, to like being a kid during a summer vacation, just playing outside, and it's a good time. But it's not a good time for Harry, clearly.
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich.
Oh. Scent is the sense most closely connected to memory. I believe areas governing them are right next to each other in the brain. Oh, that's really cool. For me, scent is the last sensation to be forgotten. That's so fascinating. Oh, that's really interesting.
There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Come back!
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper, or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin
Apricot.
and flower
Ooh.
petals
I have a
erupts
thought.
behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
Ooh. I feel like I want to keep all these thoughts as best I can. But if this is related to memory and being sad, I don't know. You found a trace of entity who's been stalking you across the plains, the Gloomstalker, the conglomeration, the shadowy organization behind your downfall, possibly connected to the dreaded X something. Granted, it is impossible to determine its true identity, but you can remember where you first smelled its treachery. Use the Tutti Frutti gum wrapper, reconstruct the day you first breathe in her untrustworthy atoms. Disco Elysium fans when they see an apricot. Alright. I really probably should put one into endurance. Alright. Lonesome can go if I don't want speed. I did, like, think about that, but I feel like I've gotten a +1 to, like, some checks because I've had this thought, specifically related to the ex-wife. So I don't know. I do not know. I guess realistically this isn't doing too much for me. Unless I put my, cap my perception and then unlearn it. I guess croissant question. Let's say I hypothetically maxed out my perception, capped it, and then unlearned Lonesome Long Way Home. Would I keep that perception, or would I, like, go down 1 rank because of that? Oh my god, I'm 1% away from the funny number. Alright, Kim. I'll try this later. Wait, oh wait, oh. Check. Hello?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray.
Oh, you would?
Light it
Perception is
up
already
and
pretty high.
smoke the living
Yeah,
shit
I
out of
don't
it.
think I want to put too much more into perception. The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome
Okay,
of
when you cap a
Jeroma.
skill, it stays capped
You
even after the
feel
thoughts are
like a
moved.
smoker.
Okay.
Especially when you look at
Will
that
I ever need a fifth
juicy,
one? Probably not.
succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously. How
I'm not
very
taking
astute
someone's
of you.
secondhand cigarette.
This
That's
renders it
unsanitary.
ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all. Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I should not do that. Oh my god. This is the only thing that's, like, not a definitive yes.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure
You've never
you think
taken someone's
about juicy
secondhand
sticks
cigarette?
of
You've never been a young
tobacco
smoker?
all
Oh, is that
the
like a common
time,
thing that
though.
people do? Because I
It
don't
doesn't count
know
if it's
too
not
much
all
about
the
that, to be
time.
honest.
And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive
Oh, I have a whole
bonuses.
task now. Okay. He's ready to try every drug in existence. I suppose that's true. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Hey, kid named Finger. I feel like soon the disco ball might go off. For now, I want to go to the church, I think. Or, like, see if I can continue that somehow. I'm also putting on my drama shirt, because I like that. Oh, that gives me drama too. I'm gonna put my composure pants on. I'm so stylish. What's my drama at right now? 10. Holy shit. What's my shivers? 7. I want to put it up to 8. And I see an ad's going right now, so I'm gonna take this break to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a moment, and yeah. I'm back. So we have some things we can do. I could talk to Joyce. I could go to the church and, like, follow up on any possible leads with this thing. I feel like, you know, to, like, spare myself, you know, like, going back and forth between people, maybe I should try to make some more progress on the smuggling before going to talk to Joyce, just so I can knock out as many things as possible in one go. Let's go to church. I don't know if there's anything new that I can get here. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't walk. I shouldn't run here. Oh.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
I have a figurine.
Have the headless Fallen Rider
I do.
figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
This is a task of mine right now.
So very, very, very nifty.
Okay.
Nifty and mysterious.
Can
this
I, like...
is surely what the figurines are for.
Okay. Cold wind blows in from the broken gallery and makes your skin crawl. Alright, I decided to give myself a fun task. If I meet Dolores Day in person. In person? Okay. If I meet the next... let's go! 69% on the homosexual underground. Let's fucking go, baby. So it's not like I'm offering the figurine at the picture. If I meet somebody who happens to be the incarnation of Dolores Day or somebody I perceive like that, I'll give them the figurine. Hey Kim, do you like cool figurines? Are you Dolores Day? I think I should punch her in the bullet wound. Ow! I'm a feminist. I don't punch women. Anything with this?
The machine's keyboard, the speaker.
Good afternoon. Fortress good.
The password for the
Please
personal log.
good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
What about the undead? I mean...
Fortress accident.
She's still
Is
a
there
woman.
anything else I can do for you today?
Alright.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry made on the 4th of February, 51,
that's
by
recent.
an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar
what's
to
his
get
name?
inside.
Tiago
Looks like the
or
place
something?
has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer,
The crab man?
scouring
My
the printout
ink!
over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this log might be connected to the case?
No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. That the church
Or
was
is this the old
spooky
woman?
and ridden
Is the
with
old woman
narcotics.
Dolores Day?
It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series.
What is going? Is someone
advanced.
trying to revive Fortress Accident?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
He steps on a wire running on the ground, inspecting it with his boot.
8th of February, 51.
Simo.
Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help.
Simo.
Heard the
Who is
others
that?
are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere.
Someone is trying to
Graphic
revive
design,
Fortress Accident.
ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Just like last time.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss. and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Who are all these
I
people?
think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial
Writers
area.
self-burn.
must be
As
from
someone who took
coworkers.
writing classes in college, I agree.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep
So
reading.
she was the one who was... I'm guessing this is the old woman that was in here. Unless it is Yvonne herself.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly
The
at the back of
swallow.
the church. I've named it the swallow.
Huh.
It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real. and
Wait,
I'm
that's
not
like where
just
I
losing
was,
my mind.
where I couldn't hear myself
It's a pillar
speak.
of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence.
Mm-hmm.
She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could
The
it be?
lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have
Disco
appeared
men.
next to the church. I've been trying to
Hardcore!
record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say
Disco
hello,
Man!
she
I'm
got
hearing
scared
Disco
and left.
Man!
Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station.
That's
Someone
me.
has
This
tried to
is
access the
Yvonne.
radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How
If I get to
Martinez
meet
of
Yvonne
her.
in person, that would be so cool. That's
I
me.
knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
I was curious, okay?
No, it was a
Yeah.
great idea. You're learning things. This is
I
how
learn
you
things by
learn
fiddling with
about
them.
Machines.
I learned by doing, Kim.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Yvonne, is that
A
you?
strange ring makes straight
Suna.
for the radio computer.
Oh, you're not Yvonne. Girl, your cheekbones, please, like, get some, like, nutrition in your body.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Okay.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're here on a side case representing certain music venue
Well,
organizers.
You won't find any music venue organizers here.
Alright. Girlie is click-clacking on the keyboard.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her. after she has rebooted the
Okay.
machine.
At least some cheekbones for the rest of us. Real. Okay. Interesting.
What is it?
She's still hunched over the keyboard. She is not even looking at me. She's locked in. I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Alright, one sheet of paper. And then I guess kind of reading your journal, I guess, is an invasion of privacy. Sorry about that. The Vampires of Skyrim, do they have, like, big cheekbones like that? Are you the lead programmer of World Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or no, not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather
Aw.
sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
What are you doing
I am
here?
Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Ask her how she feels about the nightclub idea. Oh, she is gaunt.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager. That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have you seen the Crab
Nope.
Man? But you know he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you.
And
The Crab Man has seen
I
you!
don't care. I don't care about crap men.
Gaunt is the guy who runs the warehouse. Yeah, that's Gaunt.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
I like her. How do you feel about hypnotic dance
What?
music?
I hate it.
Ooh.
I
Can
bet
we,
she hasn't even heard it.
like, politely ask her to relocate? Although she has set up a lot of stuff here, so I guess that isn't, like, the easiest thing in the world to do, but... Have you ever actually listened? What are you, 40? Harry, you're older than 40. Have you even listened, like, actually listened, like, with your heart?
Yeah. Like all the time.
Well, that's
My
not the
tent
same
neighbors
thing. You
don't
just
really
hear it,
ease
like,
up
from,
with
like,
their
muffled from a
partying.
distance.
Do they?
That's not the same thing. You have to, like, really listen, not with your ears, but with your soul. Hi, Delvin. Can I count to 10 backwards? Or do you mean count down from 10? I hope we're doing well. She is Kurt.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Okay, right, but how do you feel about a club for hypnotic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
I know, they want to build a drug lab, but I talked them down.
Take a guess, why don't you?
A youth center, a petting zoo, a community space for the elderly. I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub. A petting zoo.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
I feel like I thoroughly convinced them to, like, drop the drug part and, like, try to fund it another way.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay. Why are there so many machines
I
here?
brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
If you read it carefully, all the answers are there. Wait for can you count to 10 backwards? Is this a riddle? I like riddles.
Mm-hmm.
And that antenna is its processing unit.
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I really don't know much of anything, to be
All right.
honest.
Well, all radio computers
I'm so
perform
scared of
operations
shaking.
up on air. So in order to gain more processing
I'm
power,
scared. You're
you
scared
need
of
to
riddles?
invest
No!
in a good
Oh, it's not a
antenna.
riddle, so I guess we don't need to be scared then, right? Would it be okay? Counting to 10 backwards. That will be starting from a higher number and counting down until you reach 10. But what is your starting number? It could be like 20 and then you just go 19, 18, 17 down to 10. Or it could be like 100 and then you have a bunch of numbers there. But there are also an infinite numbers there are infinite numbers between whole numbers too. So if you really truly want to count from anywhere, any number backwards to 10, you would be going forever because there are infinite numbers in there. Oh, what's on air?
On the front. The
I'm
unified
thinking.
front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
I am nothing if not an overthinker.
It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
There are infinite sets of numbers between each whole number, yep. And the AR1, is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
I just want to double check. The meeting... Okay, it's after 2200 at Cape Side Apartments.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000
Most people fall for it and count from 1 to 10. Oh, okay. See, so is there actually no solution? And I'm just overthinking it. See, this... riddles like that or things like that never got me. Like, when I was in grade school and someone asked me to spell iCup, I was thinking, do you mean it is in, an iPod or, an eyeball? Because, that would be EYECUP. Oh, it's just counting to 10 from any direction. Are all infinite sets the same? I mean... There are different infinite set of numbers, say, between 1 and 2 than there are 2 and 3. But sorry, there's dust floating around my computer. There are embers floating around my screen. I need to dust my desk. Going from -10, 1 to 20, it doesn't matter, as long as 10 is your starting point. As long as you don't use 10 as your starting point. Okay. Huh. So it's just a little word trap kind of thing. Embers. Yes, earlier in the game, Shivers described dust as embers with light shining through it.
Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort
Am
of
I gonna
thing.
become a podcaster? Oh god. What would the Harry Disco Balls podcast be about? It would probably be so insufferable because Harry is very passionate about feminism, but I do not want to hear men talk about things like that. If I listen to a podcast with a male host, the last thing I want it to be about is 100% I don't know. And it also is real. What language is that?
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with your radio
I'm
computer?
working.
On what?
The machine
Well, we
seemed
know.
almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Oh, that's 10 backwards. I see. I see.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point? I
Listen,
really need to
sometimes I'm
focus on
smart and
something.
sometimes I'm not, okay? I already used all my brain power explaining infinite numbers and trying to speculate how to count backwards from 10.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
Okay. The bowls of
They
water.
are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
I do love a good smartass answer too. Harry just found out he has a podcast.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Isn't it made exclusively for government
So
use?
you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
Do you work for the
No,
government?
I don't.
So why do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and RAIN Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards. So I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a RAIN prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see REAM prefects in every police department, for example.
How did you get your hands on it?
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade RAIM Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as RAIM Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain.
All right.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
She's trying to save Ford
The
Accident.
lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your
Yes,
journal?
that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Because it's all like data and like radio stuff. Like there's no like tangible copy of it unless it's saved on like one of these like cubes somewhere. Welcome back to Pod Synced 41, a disco and feminism project. I'm your host, Harry John, Disco Mr. Feminism, I'm sorry, Balls Dubois, and this is my co-host, Kim. Please return my mic back to my motor carriage, radio detective. He would force Kim to be on there against his will. Kim would just like sigh, say one thing, and then leave.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your
Easy.
answer.
You measure it by the world around it.
We're living in a world that has holes in it? No. Collecting data on its surroundings, on that which exists.
Exactly. Very true.
I'm so
That's
smart.
what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Was the data like stored in like the silence? Was the silence created when the data was lost?
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are.
This part
Devices
is
for recording
very
sound
cool.
Through water.
But honestly, it's
Was
not
it
progressing
silent or
very
was
well.
it silenced? Excellent question. Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch black heights above, but without much success.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing. into
Marcotte,
the shadow.
hello, how's it going? Agent Cody, destination London, yeah. Yeah, wait, hold on, could be picked for more info before moving on with the conversation. Yeah, I did see that. Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
Like up in the air?
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural
Is it like
quirk?
actually a supernatural phenomenon?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
Is it like an actual spot of like nothingness that suddenly like appeared and like swallowed up the data? I don't know. This is where the Crabman
know.
lives, by the way. You don't think the Crabman might be somehow responsible?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands type in hundreds of
I like that I
commands
have
into the
some
machine.
empathy and I can detect basic emotions now. Harry is learning how to use other parts of his brain. You said the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Okay, that's all I want to know about the scary 2mm hole
Great.
for now.
Thanks.
Nothing else
The
to
Swallow, you
say?
mean? Great.
Alright. Alright, if I go back over here... Oh. Yeah. This noise, am I like in the right area?
Yes?
It's like around here. I don't know if anything's gonna pop up if I'm... Alright, well, I guess we can talk to the disco kids. I don't think she's gonna be too happy about being kicked out for a nightclub. But we need to play, like, real hypnotic music for her, and that will move her, trust. The same address. Oh, can I do this empathy check now to pick up the thing? Just make sure I have as much empathy as I can. I have so many different accessories. Put on my shoes. Then we're gonna be really hardcore. I love that the polo tie reduces empathy. That's so funny because it's so pretentious.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside.
Omicron.
The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to— yeah, I'm sorry, cop. At your age or any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side. That's really sad.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
Yeah. Whatever you're doing, anything that keeps you going, any, like, fun noises or music, anything that accompanies you.
What is?
It can be a real weapon. Oh, I could go on about Contact Mike! The dark is coming. If you got this, don't be scared. I'm once again reminded of how Contact Mike rose from the slums of San Baptiste to the top of the boxing road, overcoming adversity and serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming. Nothing he wouldn't knock out in 3 rounds. The real fight is for the real attitude.
I can't believe this turned into another Mike thing.
I know,
Fine.
sorry.
Okay, I'll stick to it. I'll knock it out in 3 rounds. So thanks, I
Yay.
guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Do I have any
Oh,
more
that.
dialogue
She's
here?
less prone to
Go ahead.
I don't know if I do.
Sure. Okay. Recording. I think I'm recording crap. The musician.
Alright, I don't think I have any new
don't really-
dialogue.
She looks at the recording device.
Oh wait,
The thing
this
she
is
thought would
new.
fill
I
her
didn't get
hours
this
with
before.
joy and escape. It's
Aw.
turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels
That's
childish,
sad.
very useless. all of
Make
a
your
sudden.
music, make your art. The world is fucked, but art is so important for telling the story of this world and of the people that lived there, and just finding your own joy
The
amongst it
sharp
all.
drop in endorphins is almost visible.
Take this.
No, ma'am.
It's okay.
Go
All right.
ahead.
Alright, let's talk to the kids. I wanna put my composure shoes on. My disco shoes. Yeah! I wanna take Egghead to the communist meeting
The
tonight.
large-headed youth
Good morning, comrade.
Good morning!
Yeah!
If I put on accessories that boost that, well, can I do that or no? Physical instrument. I don't know if I have much that boosts that, but let's just see. I'm just gonna be headbanging all the while. And that's a minus.
The large-headed youth
Good morning, comrade.
Alright, can't with clothes, and whatever. And so just a reminder, yes, any question that I ask is rhetorical unless I say it's a croissant question. So like, I'm just speculating, can I wear clothes to do this or that? Like, that's rhetorical.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
Yes. Thank you for that reminder, Trev. I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
Programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the idea. We have to do a concert for her. We need to show her how important hypnotic music is.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world.
I love my hypnotic
And she
music
doesn't like it
too.
at all. A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
Unity dance! Yeah! She made it very clear she won't leave until her own project is finished. Can we help her with that project?
And you can't just evict her?
Bring down the hammer of the law. I'm not gonna do that. We have to come up with a different solution.
You, honor man.
We're trying to save two different art forms. Art, unity! Let's go. Dance!
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
I love that Egghead is like kind of on beat. Now he's kind of like getting off beat.
If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Yeah!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like hypnotic dance music?
I have to lie.
Wonderful! If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I'm not gonna throw her out, but I'll try to convince her.
Good luck,
all right.
my friend.
We can do this. I have to convince her to cooperate or evict her. Oh god.
I see you're here
Those
again.
are my only choices.
Oh, yeah, gotta come. See? I saw.
Okay, our signs are still not connected. Unity ons! It's probably like about time for me to sing too. It's gonna be a very musical day. I'm probably gonna need some like persuasion ability. I don't know if suggestion will be useful or like rhetoric. Either way, I guess I should probably wait and see what kind of checks I will have to do. Drama. I like my drama shirt. Covenant's still adjusting to compact keyboard. Nice. Hey, hello, Miss Girly Pop. Music and radio storytelling and gaming, we can all like work together, right? What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the hypnotic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen.
That's sad.
Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in
Okay,
her
suggestion.
voice. She means it.
All right. Suggestion close. Let's see what we can do. I figured suggestion is more emotional than rhetoric, so I guess it makes more sense. I can't win this with words alone. Let's put that on. Ooh. Psst. It looks like I'm not wearing pants. I am, though. Anything to boost it? Alright, I think that's all I can get out of suggestion. Let's try this!
Yes, what is it?
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Let's go. Popped collar on the coat? Yes. With my detective hat, I am so much better than Dick Mullen. I'm Harry Disco Balls, ace detective. Fuck you, Dick Mullen. About that research, you mentioned earlier it's not going very well. Maybe I can help?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. a glassy look in
And
her
I want to
eyes.
restore this
A
too.
gust
This
of
sounds
wind
really cool.
brings more snow in from the broken gallery. Touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old
Oh,
workspace.
perfect! I've
if
got
you
it
really
right
want to
here.
know. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
All right, perfect. Is this
No,
it?
that's the production
Oh.
schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't
Alright.
need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
but
you,
still,
Kim. All right. What is an offsite copy and why do you
It's a
need
backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on.
it? Okay.
It's stored on a filament memory, just
From
like
your old
the one inside
workspace.
this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
Okay.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact
Alright.
location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on.
Okay.
If it's called an offsite copy,
Yeah.
then why is it still on site?
Oh god, not this again.
In the basement.
It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's
And that's why it
technically
got
still on
yoinked.
site.
It made me feeling better when I had COVID. I fell asleep playing Persona 3. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that, Trev. That's awful.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain
Aw.
herself numerous times.
Do you mean the studio in the dorm commercial
Yeah,
area?
that's the
Doomed
one.
commercial area.
You can
wow.
get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Places.
That's her name, I believe.
I've already been in
Good.
there.
Then you might know the giant ice bear
it's
fridge
in the
building
fridge.
cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it. In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you.
Okay.
It has red glowing eyes. It's
That's
impossible
my only
to miss.
dialogue that I can
You
pick.
just need to get the offside copy from
I
the
swear
ice
I looked in there and there was only an ice cream wrapper.
You've been to the fridge and it wasn't
Yeah.
there. There was
Yeah.
a note saying,
It had been moved to a
Wait.
safer place.
A note from whom? Did it
Oh, yeah,
specify where
Stanislaw.
they took the filament memory?
That name, yeah. I swear that name sounded familiar whenever we were going through her logs.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
Oh,
Thanks.
it's probably in the thing that I need a special
Valley of a
crowbar
Thousand
for.
Heads. You like the sound of that.
Yeah, it's completely
This
frozen.
is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker.
Did I
Just
not
figure
unplug
something
it?
out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you
Ah.
yet. It's a thing,
Huh.
something she holds dear.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever
Are you
that
part of the
means.
curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have
Oh,
never
yeah, she's like
ever
one of
seen
those
a radio
people.
computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
What if it does? They don't really like to get
She
with the
literally
times.
started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my range.
Yeah, she's like
I'm
one
not
of
making this
those
up.
religious freaks. I won't even get into the heads. Brave words when they have low self-esteem. Oh.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
All right, let's go get the copy.
And here's my Qualsund multitool.
Oh,
You might
thank
need it to have
God!
used some ice.
Finally,
It opens everything.
let's go.
If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
All right, finally. It's so cool that we're finally getting like some follow-up on some things that I found earlier in the game. It's like patience is a virtue in this game. Solutions will come about eventually if you like poke around enough, and then you can go back to like places where you were stuck before. Okay. First though, it's about time. I think it's about time for me to make my musical debut. Yes, we got the strong crowbar, let's go! We do have to do something else first. And I think I need the highest possible drama for this, to do this. I believe it was a red check, so... Okay, disco ball is on. I gotta put on my fanciest, most dramatic outfit. I know the bow tie, the mesh tank, got that on. I need to make myself look stylish. We're gonna go not just for drama, but for like looks as well. Oh, yeah, I gotta wear this jacket, of course. I gotta make a statement. No, I want the jacket rather than that. Composure. Oh, you got that. Okay. So it looks like our pants, our shoes, and our gloves won't be affected. I think the fingerless gloves are a statement. I think I should keep my... I should look a bit sad. This is kind of a sad outfit. I gotta wear the detective hat. Pants. What kind of pants do I want? Do I want my nice blue jeans? Regular black jeans? Give me some composure for this. I know that doesn't matter here. These kind of look... Oh, wait. Should I wear my disco shoes? Should I wear my disco shoes or these ones? Karaoke! So true! Oh, yeah, I should go on with no pants. That would be a real statement. Honestly... I don't have any pants to add to my drama. Let's say I just go up there with no pants.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by,
God.
wondering to themselves,
oh no.
Where did that man get such a
it's the
cool
jacket. I thought it was the lack of pants.
Graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous.
I'm so cool.
Dangerous and cool. In fact,
are we
no
sure
one
it's not the
dares
lack
to
of
say
pants?
a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all
Man, if only Kim was matching with me. I do have two variables here. How can I be sure they're staring at the jacket and not the lack of pants? Alright, let's save. Use the jacket to deter from the lack of pants. Yes! Wait, what actually looks sillier? I feel like these are actually more of a statement with the lack of pants. Alright, Gart. Let me get up there.
Hey, was there something...
Let's go.
The stage is all set up.
Here we go. Let's go.
Feels silent. You can hear the pellets.
This is the most important check of this entire game.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing
turn on the
karaoke.
karaoke carousel.
I can see that.
I gotta test it first.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise
No!
startles the room.
Damn
you
it.
feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic?
Damn it.
Should you just
I'm
sing
making it
into
worse.
Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put
Shit.
your hands?
Oh, that's fine. Let's look
The
around
bar
first.
is
Survey the
full and
place.
buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention.
It's
But
okay.
still
I
you
still
feel
got a
your knees turn to
97.
noodles.
If I
Okay,
fail
now
this,
a
I'm
couple
gonna
is looking
scream.
at you.
But we can
Even
do this.
worse.
It's time to dame donne.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Let's go.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
look at him. This one's for you, Kim.
I would often go there. To the tiny church there.
This is like spoken word poetry. This
the
isn't singing.
The smallest church in San San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters.
The Seven Sisters.
Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here.
This is really sad.
Looking forward to the past here.
Oh, Harry.
But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters.
I should have dressed better. Now I'm sad.
At all.
That was so good, Harry. At least he... The ancient reptilian brain being the one that speaks all that. Oh. He tried his best. And you know what? It was that guttural speech. Because he tried. And that just makes it hurt even more how, like, beaten down he is. Oh, looking forward to the past here. That line makes me feel sick. Hi, Nina. How's it going? Too much content. Oh, I'm very curious as to what the failure will be. I'll definitely have to watch that later. You did so well, Harry. Is everybody else sad here now?
A lazy applause fills the room.
Aww.
You feel your hand shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Alright. Thank you, ancient reptilian brain. I want to dedicate this song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. I still love you. Thank you very much. I dedicated it to Kid Kitsuragi! Oh! I've dedicated this song to Gart for letting me sing it. It's all shit, Gart. I'd like to dedicate this song to the pale and nothing that will devour the world. I'd like to dedicate this song to the RCM. Please don't fire me. I don't want to dedicate it to anyone. I performed it for myself. I love all of these.
There is silence now in the deep where the voice came from. It has receded to return only in dreams and nightmares.
Yeah, that sort of self-loathing that only shows up in my sleep.
This guy really carried you.
I'll have to thank you. Please be nicer to me. Okay, as much as I really want to dedicate it to Kim, because I love Kim, I really am kind of leaning towards this option. I don't know. You know what? I'll toss this out to the crowd. Croissant, is 1 or 2 the better option? Because if 2, I mean, I want Kim to love me. I want to be best friends with Kim. But 1 definitely feels more thematically appropriate. You say 1?
The microphone amplifies your voice in an uncomfortable manner. Someone coughs.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna cry? Oh, 1 is does feel the most hairy.
Good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone.
I don't know why that response is gonna like make me tear up. I don't know why. Now it's just hitting me.
Last words.
Evening will come, we will sow the white sail. Workers of the world unite! Hell yeah, baby. Loving Kim is Harry as well. Alright, now to put my pants back on. What pants do we want? We'll put on these. I always pick the emotional ones. See, I think I love the loving Kim answers and the funny ones are nice, but sometimes you gotta ignore the funny and like really lean into like what feels like the most right for like the mood of the scene. God, I don't know why I feel like I'm gonna cry. Are you proud of me, Kim? I went with the Kim one. Well, man, what does he say? Does he like it? Probably not. You can tell me.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns.
Yeah. I fucking rocked that shit.
It was alright. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again.
Let's go!
Now,
I do think Harry likes Kim, but loving Kim is more the player and less Harry. That's fair. He's not displeased. Oh, he says thank you, Lieutenant, and then tries to hide a quick smile. Why am I gonna cry? And this drunk communist motherfucker took off his pants and did a smoking. Wow. But we did it. And we can level up. I already have a plenty in drama. I could dedicate that to my drama, but you know, I want to try. I think that might be. I kind of want to put one in electrochemistry. See if I can maybe work on the expression, or like try to like undo it. Still don't have a good chance, but that feels appropriate after doing this. Can I go into my room? Because they don't lock until like 2100, right? Yes, I need my silly brain to advise me. Now let's get as much electrochemistry as we can. That was a cathartic experience for Harry. Now let's see if we can get rid of the expression. I don't think we'll be able to, but I at least want to see what my chances are now. Alright. We got +3 from that. Let's just try.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay, even.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long.
I love that Kim is just like facing away from me. I know that's not important here, but you did it!
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Look at him. He doesn't have to pretend to be happy anymore. I mean, just by looking at him, you can tell that he's not happy.
Yes?
Oh, that does feel very appropriate after, that karaoke. No more hiding how sad I am. I just showed it off to the world. Yeah, isn't this such a gorgeous outfit? Look at me. Oh, Harry. I got like 3 hours to kill until the communist meetup. So in the meantime, we could like talk to Joyce or like try to see if we can get any leads on, oh wait, you. How much longer until we're done with this? 1 hour and 11 minutes. What did you think of my performance? Karaoke crushed. Expression gone. Pants back on.
You found yourself a little something from my wardrobe.
Oh yeah, I am wearing that.
Not bad at all. What
I need to
brings you
smile for
here?
the ladies, but what about Kim and Smoker on the balcony? Do I need to smile for them? Yeah, I do have a lot of money. What about the robe?
You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
It's like carrying a piece of you with me at all times.
Is it now? Well, enjoy it.
I need to talk to him once I'm done learning this. Holy fuck.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay. Do you have anything to say about my performance?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. I still cannot do anything with this.
Look,
The insane police officer is back.
Oh yeah, I did the gun thing.
The small man mimes, blowing his brains out. You see his rat face contorted in mock despair, his fingers touching his temple.
I honestly don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to do this. I don't know if I can unlock it again, because I've already maxed my authority. And I guess I would have to, like, take drugs if I want to, like, increase that. I don't know. But I don't think doing drugs would make Kim happy, and I want to make Kim happy. This worker's the sexiest man I know, but I just saw the recent Charles Leclerc photo shoot. Ooh, I have not seen that. He is very... What do you think of my performance, Mr. Jean whatever? I wanted to call him Jean Valjean. I know that's not him.
I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it?
Did you hear that? Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Thanks!
Whoa, how does she know your name? She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more
I'm famous.
Karaoke
I'm dabbling a little in
Names
Superstar
are
Cop.
dangerous.
Huh, that was... Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean,
you don't
seriously,
appreciate
you need
art.
Jean, he's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
She actually did.
Yay! Did you just call me Harry?
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it?
She sounds slightly agitated and sad. How do you know my name?
Good. Everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation, so everyone can go home.
Are we from the same police
you
station?
Leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Alright. Anybody else want to talk about my performance? Does Hot Cup have anything to say about it? It's all about money. Okay. Hey!
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
Alright, I still need to get through this door.
You see a heavy steel door with a...
Alright, well now that we did that, let's go get the recording, or the off-site copy. I feel invigorated after that. That was quite cathartic. Like, even just for me as a player, I don't know. I feel refreshed. Hey, Plaisance.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance.
I like to believe Hot Cup loved Harry's karaoke. I love that too. Aww. I'm definitely going the long way in. I could have gone around the outside. Oh, we need our flashlight. Okay. Oh. Contact Mike! No way! My buddy! Both the belief and the reinvigoration. Yeah! I feel that too. The remains of the 24th window repair shop. Alright. So we got the good priors now. Alright.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream.
Alright, I think I might have some physical instrument clothes. I know that doesn't do much. Pain threshold, that's not what I need. I don't think I have a good shot at this. Crank that soldier boy, Harry! You can do anything! You just absolutely killed it. at karaoke. And now you're gonna kill this lid too. I think just that, and alright.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left
Let's
there
go!
for a sub-zero beauty sleep.
Harry is killing it today.
With the words,
this is his
"Off-site
comeback.
copy"
He had a
written
rough
on its
morning and
side.
afternoon, but this night is his.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
I could do that. I'm gonna be a good boy, though. I'm low-key worried that might damage it. I'll be a good boy and just bring it right to her. Harry is locked in. Yeah, we're not fucking things up right now. Wait, yeah, this is the way out. Okay. This is the way out. Oh. Yes, this is the way out. Oh my god. I'm taking the long way out. Oh, brother. Okay. How are you doing, Annette? I hope you're doing alright. Alright. Let's get these in here again. Okay. Hello, I found your thing. This is for the sake of disco.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Here you go.
Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Alright, what are you even hoping to
I
find?
have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Okay. Well, I did as much as I can right now.
What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness.
Oh, I love that
A
imagery.
single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Is it, malfunction? Is the copy damaged? Is that
It's
why
the
it's...
abyss staring back at you.
Stop playing with it! Something's very wrong with that
Sona
filament's
doesn't
memory.
reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Oh, my mom was just texting me for a minute. Sorry.
Here, I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the light inside starts pulsing like a glowing heart. Can I do anything?
Just give me a second.
I think you need to be quiet, Harry.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Let's go! Congratulations!
Thank you.
Aww! So, where is it?
There. In the swallow.
She points at the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arch.
Think you can help me again?
Yeah, absolutely.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition.
Ooh.
Truly a task for the intellectuals.
Ooh.
Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
I'm good at intellectual puzzles. Ask me how to spell I-cup.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions.
Oh,
Move
Jesus.
the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right.
Okay,
This should do the
third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating. In this task, a child could do it. Yes, but you like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
I could move things more, but that would ruin everything. You don't trust my intellectual capabilities to solve this problem on my own?
Come on. It's not about your brain. Even I couldn't figure it out on my own. Can you please just go and move the water balls for me? Thanks.
Okay. Third one, I hope I have to, in case I have to memorize this. Third one, 2 centimeters to the left. Fourth one, 5 centimeters to the right. Third, 2 to the left. Fourth, 5 to the right. By which one is the third and which one's the fourth? What numbers? Third from what? Fourth from what, girl? Which one is the third and which one is the fourth?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire
Yes, I'm the
world
bull
outside
boy.
those walls.
Logic and
Water
interfacing
inside
bickering.
the
Like,
bowls stand still.
it's like the superego and the id like battling it out. Like, what is like the, I don't know if that's like the right comparison, you know? The logical mind being like, this is the correct way to do things. We want to really think this through. And then being like, well, what if we just like touch things and move things around? Like, what if?
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Okay, so I didn't have to memorize which one is which, okay.
Moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Ooh.
This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Me and my logic is too high.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Harry, you fucked up!
The lead programmer sends you
Okay,
an
maybe you didn't
encouraging
fuck
thumbs up from across the
You're doing
hall.
amazing,
Time
Harry.
to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all.
All right. We're gonna walk. Oh! Immediately starts running.
Yes, what is it?
I have moved the bowls. It was mind-numbingly easy. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Is she afraid of
Nothing.
what she might find?
Now the only thing left to do is to
Or that she
unmute the
won't be able to
headphones.
do it?
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why do you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just gonna be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know.
I'm a
It
little
could be
scared
anything.
too.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
If you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash? Do you even make a sound?
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world
Are we
apart.
opening up like a singularity or something?
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
We should be cautious. I'm the king of overthinking. I don't have a right to say
Maybe.
that.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Fuck it, we ball.
Let's think about this logically.
Hmm.
Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Why assume that something has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying? The absence of things is terrifying, honestly.
Because it reminds us of death.
Yeah,
And we
honestly,
humans
that's where
tend to
my mind
think
was
that
going
death is pretty
too.
Scary.
That's where I was going too. Nothing, oblivion, absence of anything. Thinking about that stuff, especially in the context of death, will send me spiraling down and into like an existential crisis. And I think we literally talked about this in one of my Ace Attorney investigation streams. Somehow we went off on a tangent about this, and I was like, I don't want to think about that. We just have to face it.
You're right. Let's do it.
All right, unmute.
The lieutenant takes a step back.
Do you need me to hold your hand? Are you scared?
And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing. but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Can you hear
She
anything?
doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together.
I picked
in
the
a
perfect
state
game for
of
an
deep
existential
focus,
crisis.
One hand cupping the headphone.
Well,
damn it.
Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No, my hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Okay. Are they just, like, not plugged in?
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Alright, let me double check my perception. Boots. Is that the only thing that I have that boosts it? I think so. In the meantime, I'm putting my fun tank top on. Alright. Well, let's try. Putting on boots to hear better, yes.
Yes, what is it?
Damn it.
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse from all the nights spent drinking. It's the breath of an old man. But there's something else. There has to be. Something big. Something unexpected.
There has to be.
Something new, yet to be discovered. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything?
There's something, but I couldn't really make it out.
No, I don't think there's
I'll
anything
try again
there.
in a bit.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say, you're wasting time here.
I will try again once I boost my perception. In the meantime... Now what do we do? Okay. The lady driver... Alright. I will be back. Alright. It's been a minute since I talked to the people here. I could get those guys to sign the thing for me. Since my kindly green 8 pen, I don't deserve to have it. Could I get the kids to sign it for me?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Is Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
You're being... Oh, God. I don't think the kid is gonna know what that means.
Doesn't look like he knows
I don't know what that means.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I already said
The
that.
stone kicker laughs suddenly.
Idiot
His
Doomspell,
head
that's
is
his
too
name.
large
That's his
for
name.
his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
I don't want to say this. I don't want to say that. I mean, I am the logic man. I don't think Kim would like that, though.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Yeah, I know. We're just running all over the place. Let's do
Well,
it.
hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud
Ooh,
of this
Fawn
one.
Windbreaker.
It's
Ooh.
pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Thank you. Pain threshold and half-light. Minus drama, though. Okay, interesting. I could get, like, the full Fawn outfit. Alright. So we got 2 hours. I don't want to get the real signatures forever. I don't want him to gentrify this neighborhood.
Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you
What
and
is
those
it
waves?
with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
I'm not doing this. Kin's presence makes it awkward. Idiot Dune spiral and genius optimism triangle appears. Ah! That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
Huh. Do I want to be sorry or artistic? I'm going to be artsy. It's an installation, very conceptual.
An installation? Us poor people are stupid and don't get installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think.
You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Maybe I should. I'll be sentimental.
Why not? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Sure, let's do
Oh,
it.
yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities, like rejuvenate the Doom commercial area,
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Aww.
Oh? Who? Well,
I
how
lied.
can I assist you then, officer?
Ooh, you know what? Maybe... I think it's time we part with our... We say goodbye to the past. We're not gonna harp on making mistakes with Lena. Goodbye, kind green ape. Everart's gonna be mad.
Tequila Sunset. What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful business.
Do you have a pen?
I got a freebie when I
Oh,
purchased a
hell
whole carton
yeah!
of cigarettes. Smoke
I don't have to
cigarettes,
lose the
get a
kind
free
green
pen.
ape. Let's
Deals
go.
don't come any sweeter.
Thank you.
The writing under the Tiny Crown logo reads, Royal Extra.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Rosie.
I need at least 2 signatures.
Hey, Abs. Hey, Abs.
I need to be more careful about what information I share.
Don't you? You call Abigail?
I need you to sign this document
Everard is
right
gonna be
here.
so upset with me to
It's
see these names on the
important.
thing.
Don't call her.
It's I couldn't even forge it myself. They're gonna be
Don't
Wow.
close Abigail. Great job, Abs.
Everard
Nailed
is
it.
gonna be very angry. I think I might have just made an enemy of him. I guess that's it.
Glad to have been of assistance. After all this time, I feel like I've made a difference.
Feels like a 1,000 fucking real, man. Doing good.
Don't call Abigail.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
All right. All right.
You take the legal documents out.
He's not gonna be happy with me, but that's okay. A mailbox in the center plaza there. I need to be very close. Okay, 4 minutes, then I can truly become a bisexual icon. Wait, can I fast travel from here? I cannot, unless I go down here. I already inspected all of this, right? Okay. Wait, can I fast travel from right here, or am I... I can! Okay. You're gonna call Abigail? Really? How could you say such a thing? Oh, I could call about the boots. I swear it's been like over a day and a half.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
I knew we get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
So true.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness.
Oopsies!
It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in
We're in trouble. We're gonna get in trouble.
This very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Okay. What's this? You can make the argument that assisting in renovating the church into a dance club does more than Everard's gentrification efforts ever could. Real! There's something down there. Ooh. What is it? I can't fast travel to the harbor. That's okay. I guess I will do that, and along the way I should become gay. And then do I get the option to flirt with a smoker? Hey buddy, you're not coming to the meeting tonight? Okay. The fishing village isn't thriving, but I don't want to like displace the people that like live there or make it like worse for them to live there, having to put up with all that noise and like possibly losing their property. I don't know. And it wouldn't be like a genuine like rec center where like Everard's concerned, right? Oh, that's new. Composite eye of halogen lights watches you, emitting a low buzz. Difficult choice. That's valid, yeah. Like, maybe it is genuine, and you know, it could be good, you know, like a community resource. Because it doesn't look like there are very many of them here, aside from like a library and such. But, oh, this is not a fishing rod, it's... Hey, you weasel.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
Definitely worth putting covered up 3 people and a bunch of drunks over community reservation. Generally one of the hardest choices. Yeah. I just don't want to like... If it has the possibility to like make people homeless, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take the roof away from people's heads for a project like this.
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
It's done.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
And you know
My
I didn't
friend,
get
the
them.
mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven
Gay
to be
time.
a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
But a true man of the left, like, price people out of their homes
You're in
or
my
like
inner circle.
take a
You
I
too,
don't know
Mr.
if pricing them
Kitsuragi.
out is the right phrase.
We can talk about anything. The strike,
Yeah, if his
the
ass
murder,
knows, he knows
your
that I
lost
got those
gun,
drunks to sign
nothing
it, so...
is off the table.
Okay.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery.
Don't think
the
you're ahead of
signatures
him.
weren't important. The point is, Do not think you're ahead of him.
I don't know if this is a good idea to say this, but did you order him
did
killed?
Not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain from that?
A war, of course.
Okay.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
I'm just gonna get rid of that. I also did it this way on my first playthrough. And we could talk about more later point. Yeah, good idea. Because I definitely want to do things differently in a second playthrough. Like, I think I'll try to do as many things differently as I can and just see what happens.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them.
A Dawn
The
Trail
roads,
raid?
The gates, the containers,
No way.
that big crane, even
They're
the
gonna
damn
send
coffee
in,
maker.
they're gonna send in
We're gonna
Honeybee
take all
Lovely
of it for
next.
the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this.
Going high
Plus,
fizz and doing
he
drugs,
knows how to
drinking
get
the
in
fascist
here.
route is a
That
classic
woman
second
can't tell her
playthrough.
tits from her
I guess
arsehole.
that makes
She has
sense.
no
Like,
chance.
I guess you kind of want to do like quote unquote the right thing or something that you like. You don't want to go against your morals. Not that like if you're drinking or doing drugs, I'm not saying that's immoral, but like fascism, however. But yeah, doing something very different like that and seeing what happens.
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's not.
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Alright, I want
That's
to
it.
become gay.
But you haven't asked. That's it. But you haven't asked me about your
I
gun
have
yet.
to ask about
we
my
have
gun.
so much more to talk about.
I want to become gay first. I need to get my gun before I can become gay. Come on, buddy.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information.
Yeah, I don't know if you
weighed
can stomach a
heavily on
fake
me.
fascist
But it
playthrough.
had
That's
to be
so
done.
real. Like, especially considering, you know, we're kind of like living in a fascist era right now in the US. Like, even just like going along with that feels like extra like icky nowadays. And having watched more than 20 people play this game, I've only seen one single fascist first playthrough. Ooh, this is one of my favorites. Interesting. Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character.
An
So
old
watch
woman.
out.
Is it the cleaning lady?
This must be the woman who bought the gun from
Okay.
Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Yes,
Oh,
the
or is
same
that the
one.
lorry
I see
girl?
You've done your
The lady
research.
driver.
The pawn shop made the gun easy to track.
Literally,
Crazy
that's me,
stuff,
Colin.
Harry. Selling
Like, I
your
can't be
gun like
evil in
that?
games because it makes me
Wild.
sad. I want to be a good
Anyway.
person.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Sad that most people in the US cannot see a techno-fascist society is beginning to manifest itself thanks to oligarchs. Yeah. Yeah.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual. We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in
The
blind,
pigs.
Harry. But she's an old lady. How
What if it
dangerous
is the
can she
cleaning lady?
possibly
I'm trying to
be?
think of old ladies I know.
And she calls herself the Pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near
Tonight?
the old fish market on the coast.
I have to go to the
one on the
communism
boardwalk,
meeting,
a little
though!
past the fishing village.
Everett!
Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this.
Like, I guess I
Now,
can do both tonight.
Back to the fun stuff.
It's not like I have to pick one or the other. It's just like after that point in time, they become accessible. But come on, buddy.
She will be there
Okay.
from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Okay, I should have time,
More fun
right?
stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. I think we've... This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
My revolution! All right, I need to become gay, and then I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Okay, I need to get my gun. That shouldn't take too long. Then I can go to the meeting. Oh, I need to do that. Cape Side Apartments, okay.
Homosexual underground. Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours.
Wow.
Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Wow.
Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you did.
Oh my god, there are no bonuses. It's literally just this. Wow. Oh my god. Stopped obsessing about sexuality. Wow. All right. What do we want to level up? Perception. All right. We can try that again now, but I want to talk a little more with him.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... To hell with it. Every worker is white. Now, what can I do for you today?
I told the
What?
unions involved in the local
Harry,
drug trade.
How could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
May I offer you a croissant? Yes. Yes, Trev. Sorry, I just like stretching out. I just got like a little cramp in my side. Ugh. Ow. I don't know where it came from. Ow. Talk to Kim when you're done with Everard. Okay. Oh, I am so curious as to what's gonna happen. I wonder if it has to do with this new thought.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite.
Oh no!
I'm a Harry
well,
guy.
you can't be a
Team
real Harry guy if Kim is not your favorite, because Kim is Harry's favorite.
None taken. Do we have anything else?
All right, Kim, I have a very important question for you.
Yes?
I have big news, Kim. I am no longer obsessing over my sexuality.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing over my sexuality. I realized I would not be telling the truth! Okay, I guess another croissant. Which of these is the better option? I want whatever is funnier and fruitier. I don't know which of these I should say. One? You think one? I'm kind of leaning towards that too. I feel like if you... Okay, one. All right.
Great. Imagine all the time you have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it
I
right
love that
now.
I get XP for that. Yes. Just one thing,
What?
though.
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Even reaction speed is flabbergasted. Yeah,
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
So you're saying that, you're available?
That's the truth.
Interesting. So when do I get to kiss him? If the autumn starts with nothing or never mind, he's usually backing down from something. Okay, I figured. So, when do I get the option to kiss him? When do I get the option to at least flirt with him? This is very important. This is rhetorical, by the way. Oh, man. In the meantime, I could try that check again, listening to the thing. Let's see. Oh, there's other stuff with Everard that I probably should have talked about, but I can come back another time, it's fine. I was too excited from that conversation. I will go back to Everard eventually. I'm just running all over the place. Alright, I cannot go from here. Alright. Also, can I flirt with a smoker now? Hey. Hey.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Damn it! I don't have
Admiring
anything new.
The atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I just go wherever life takes me.
Maybe you should figure it out. Admiring the
Oh,
convenient.
is that all?
But what are you doing? Oh yes, let's see.
All
sure.
right. Nothing
You
new here?
did. And how did you like him?
Magically
I told you, he can
bureaucratic.
be very useful.
I want to talk about. Okay.
What about bye-bye,
Nothing
gendarme?
new there. Hey.
Looks like the circus left town, but the
What if we
clowns
took
are
on a
still
murder
here.
case together? And like, what if we held hands during it? Okay, still can't do that. Damn it. Let's go back to the church. I want to tie up that if I can. Work on this nightclub. And then I need to continue this drug investigation. Should probably go through all the dialogue I can with Joyce and Everard. I think I kept on all my perception clothes. Just want to do a double check. So I have a, I think the +1 boots is all that I had. Oh, you're not actually obsessing about sexuality, it's just a self-deception, much like the feminist thought. I kind of love that. A prayer book has been left open. Excerpts from the Pericanassian Litany of Love. All right.
Yes,
let's try
what
again.
is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
What if we just need a better sound
Better
system?
sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood
Oh
peace.
yeah, they could get you better speakers.
You mean the speed
Let's work
freaks?
together. Yeah.
Of course. The Speed Freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week
Let's
or two
go!
of peaceful coexistence.
Hell yeah.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Hell yeah. Let's go! We're gonna make a... I probably should not be running in here, but I don't care. I'm too excited. Harry is having a good night. Good news, hardcore! Yeah!
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
She's okay with you guys moving in on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of a Nordic dance music.
He's happier than he's ever been before. Aw, hardcore, yeah! Skibbity, skibba-danger, I am the rearranger. We're gonna have to share a space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research
That's
finished.
fine. We can manage.
Hell yeah.
And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
There will be no shady shenanigans in the church, only love and hypnotic dance
Fine.
music.
We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe.
Okay.
Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Hell yeah. Let's go! Oh, bye-bye tent, bye-bye beats. Okay, I'll probably have to come back tomorrow for that. All right, we got an hour until I can get my gun back. And then... yeah. No shady shenanigans, not in my Christian hypnotic music club. What is this? Where's this one? Backyard wall. Okay. Horseback monument. I could try something, another check there. I'm not doing that. Oh, perception for the cafeteria window. Lots of leads we can do. We'll like really start to do detective work tomorrow. We did a little bit today. Now we're just going on a little side quests until we finish this. Until we go get our gun and then go to our meeting.
Behind the dockworkers,
It's not time yet.
window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Does it have to be like late at night? Maybe I do have to do that later in the evening. Lots of stuff to do in the evening. Yes, yes, I'm very attractive. Great, thank you. Wow. We need some real music. What? What about, did you not like me singing earlier? Dedicating a whole day to side quests. Yeah! Maybe I should go back to Evrar. I know I wasted a bunch of time running around, but that's okay. Or if I can do this encyclopedia check, why not? See what happens.
An old monument stands in the middle of them. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what
Well,
ways?
he blew through the whole national treasury.
There are many ways to go about Disco
starting the
Elysium, and sounds like it's
decline
real
of
solid
one of the
replayability wise. Oh, for sure.
greatest superpowers,
There are so many
the
things I want to
suzerain
try
of
differently,
Revachol.
like, in my playthrough. Like, I'm getting a lot of, like, intellectual passives, because that's, like, my highest base stat, but I'm wondering, like, what the perception of everything would be like if I had, like, had done, like, a psyche playthrough as opposed to an intellect playthrough. Like, I'm so curious.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How do you manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Deplorable farce. No wonder
But
everything went
wait,
to shit.
you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
I have heard a little bit. The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
He liked that sweet pink magenta cocaine.
Cocaine.
That's a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
All right.
That's what the revolutionaries said. 100.
I'm running a high psyche playthrough, and even when you do the same
Right
things,
before
I
they
did
emptied out the
skills that
royal
chime in, and what they say are so
and dumped
different.
His
That's
Majesty's
so
mortal
cool.
remains in the Insulindian Bay. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum, a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored it?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time.
So
a rare
funny and
butterfly
nihilistic.
trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
It feels almost kind of cruel, though, to like have this display of opulence in such a poor neighborhood.
People in Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought
No one has got 97 on Metacritic. Fully deserved so
social
far.
awareness than the
Ooh,
young
you're doing yourself about it? That's so exciting.
Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely.
Ironism and not
Perhaps this
irony.
art mystery will be solved at a later time. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
I guess I'll head back to Everard. I know I literally just ran away. But we made some progress with the nightclub and the fortress accident restoration. Alright, wait, what's this? Oh, cool. This is comfortably the best video game ever made, in my opinion. I can definitely see, like, I still have, like, quite a bit to go, but I think there's truly nothing like this out there. It's so fascinating. All the things you can do, the different reflections it can have on the world, the writing, it's like poetry. It's so sensory. It might just be because, like, you know, I have a lot of shivers, but holy moly. Hi again. But it has to happen later because Suikoden 1 and 2 remakes are just around the corner. That's exciting.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... To hell with it.
Questions about
I'm
the harbor.
always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend.
How many of you guys
what's
are
on
there
your
in the
mind?
Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch
poo-poo?
us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
You can't possibly hope to continue like you have. Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Uh-huh.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Summer and Isara.
It's certainly the best
You don't need to be
dialogue-based game ever made. I
colonialist
love
about
games
it.
with really deep dialogue systems, and no game has ever had one as dynamic or complex as Disco's. Yeah! Like, this is so cool. Like, everything done fully through, like, just little environmental interaction and then dialogue. That is such an interesting way to play. Like, it's almost like an interactive book.
All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just the tip of the iceberg,
The
though,
company
isn't
thinks
it?
transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
In bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have
Only
to
game
come
that
off for
comes close to this in
Esperizol.
terms of dialogue is Planescape Torment. What's that?
Benefed is a children's cold medicine,
Apricot.
usually apricot flavored, and risperidone is used to treat severe
Did I have a
psychosis.
kid? Did I have a kid? And we used to give them Benefed when they were sick?
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you
Oh, it's
just
a very
mentioned.
old CRPG? A Planescape Torment was one of the primary influences for Disco along with Fallout 1. Oh, interesting. I want to play more games like this now. Maybe I should try it, you know? See how it goes.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
All right. I'm not want to say this like outright to him. I'll just be like, yeah, I just want to solve the
You
murder.
know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked.
Brother, you didn't see
care
what I've been
about the
doing all
people
day.
You're supposed to protect, not some systems that may or may not be unethical.
I do care about the people, but also, if you saw what I've been doing all day, I've been trying to build a nightclub and restore a forgotten radio project, and I failed to save Lena's marriage. I'm the king of getting sidetracked. I was also singing karaoke! Planescape Torment's your next game? That's so exciting! It has a deep dialogue system. I will definitely need to check that out then. What platforms is it available on? I'm gonna make a note of it.
Anyway,
Oh, it's on
let's
Steam?
not focus on the
Perfect.
sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
Go on.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
I have to pick the communist option.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
All right.
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run
Leonard.
his mouth on
Oh,
such
that's
matters.
my boy.
But I'm in big time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him
Huh.
now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big time mode.
You know what? I'm gonna just go with
Harry,
that.
by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, Let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing
There are
left.
people that live
But mark
there,
my
though.
words, officers. We are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean? Also, I leveled up. What should I put some points into? You know, I'll do endurance. Get as high as I can on that, just for safety's sake. What do you
Harry,
mean?
imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Why bring in the church into that, buddy? Do you really expect me to believe this?
Yes, I do. I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. And then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
Yeah, this all sounds like good on paper when he explains it, you know, building up the community. But one, will it raise the cost of living? That's a big thing. And when it comes, this man is very self-serving. Like, there's always gonna be a catch.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're
Yes,
doing
complex
this
characters, my
together.
beloved. Yeah, I love how nobody's like black and white morals and whatnot. Like, everybody's morally gray to some extent. And that's so fascinating.
Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace. Very nice, Harry. Is there anything else?
Any other
Most certainly,
details?
Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. How do I know? Let me tell you about these
Oh, then
people.
there's the free
That's their MO. It's
racist.
what we do.
True, that guy just sucks. Yeah, Edvard and Joyce are such good characters. Like, such like good, like, opposite ends of the spectrum, yet they do have like those shades of gray in them. Like, it's I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're not like who they present themselves to be, like, on the surface, you know? You have to dive a little deeper, and they have like some sort of awareness of who they are, their state of the world, and their positions in the world, and to the words. And like they at least Joyce seems more aware of her faults than Everard, or maybe he's just not being as outwardly critical of himself as Joyce is sometimes. Definitely interesting studies on different economic structures and their goals and consequences as well. True. Like, there is no perfect structure that's gonna, like, make a utopia.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding.
Lots to discuss post-game.
And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
It's Krenel now. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry.
I do
I'm
need
no
to call back
genius.
about those
I'm in this
birds.
position because people like me. By all means, Harry, what's on your mind? Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to
I had to
him
delete
yet.
a message halfway. I
I'm
was a little
very,
carried
very
away. Yeah,
busy,
no
you
worries, no
see.
worries, yeah.
I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Just pals?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
The previous union leader vanished under suspicious
Vanished?
circumstances.
Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in
You
time
have to
for
go.
the
No
voting.
worries, Silly Kent. Have a good night.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit
She did
stew,
mention that somebody
or a
didn't show up.
hairdryer, or
It's
an
been
iron.
like quite
The
some
point
time.
is,
It's been like a
her
week or so
heart
in real
wasn't it.
time.
Mine was.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Why haven't you let her in to see
If
you?
she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in here. He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Alright, we got half an hour until I grab my gun, and then I go to the meeting.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
What happened to Mr. Gomot?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Make concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why'd you let an ally like
He's an
that go?
old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You call him derogatory
Harry,
terms.
I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this?
Brother, have you... You slippery eel! You know you're just being a little shit here.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget.
Brother!
No one is. We're pals. It's perfectly okay.
You literally
Even if you
tried.
told her
That's
everything we've talked about.
Does he
it's
listen to
absolutely
himself?
Fine.
I feel like he does. Like, he has to know what he's saying. He's just being a little shit, like in a terrible way.
He seems happy about the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations.
No, no, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debarders Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Oh, how funny, squeaking your Sharon like
Yes.
that.
He really doesn't seem to mind.
All right.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun.
His voice
Tell
is
her
very
about
funny.
everything.
It's so
Everard
smarmy.
doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it?
Yeah,
was
it's
nice
so
telling
fun to
him
talk
about
about
her
other
right
people. It's like we're gossiping like old friends. All right. Ooh, the chair creaking noises when he leans forward. I don't know why I never picked up with that before. Alrighty. We got 25 minutes. Yeah, I trust him less than Joyce. Yeah, politically that doesn't make
hey,
sense.
mister.
Yeah, like we
I'm
know
not gonna
he's like
bother you with a long greeting, just like we
he's-
talked about
he
before.
knows he's
I know
smarmy
you're probably a
and,
busy,
like-
busy man
All right.
being an important police officer and all. And personally, I think the more
Mhm.
people keeping the peace, the better.
Yeah, Joyce, like, I think I said earlier, like, Joyce is a little more upfront about, like, her flaws and her shortcomings and whatnot, and, like, the way she can be, like, a bit of a hypocrite at times, and, like, Everard knows he's smarmy and, like, leans into it, and he likes to act like he's not like that, but he knows he's, like, not fooling anybody. Like, he owns that image, and it's very off-putting, but, like, in such an interesting way.
Mr. Everard doesn't really want me to talk to people about Union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Who is this Edgar guy?
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everard's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on
Wolf
some
in sheep's
business.
clothing versus
Not
the wolf in
even
wolf's
in
clothing. Yeah,
Revachol,
that's
they
exactly
say.
it.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everard's turn to look after the Union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safari. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made.
It's like Everett knows he's on the right side of the conflict and weaponizes it. Yeah, definitely. And like he's gonna like try to get as much as he can out of it. Like he claims to be, you know, like a champion of the people, and maybe what he's doing is gonna be like a net positive for them, but there is some like self-serving element to it as well.
The trade must have been lucrative.
Like I don't like as much as you want to act like a man of the people. When you have like that much power, there's no way it doesn't go to your head.
He's a Union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everard sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
He's a cool
I
guy.
think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
All right, Measurehead.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk
his
much
laugh.
to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some Union men. Heh, I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
The guy in the
Who do you mean,
container.
mister?
The fancy guy in the suit. Yeah, his voice is so cute. He's just a happy little fella.
I don't know anyone like this, mister. Maybe he's one of Mr. Everett's
Maybe
fancy
I
friends.
hallucinated him,
He
although
knows
Kim
all
saw him
kinds
too.
of fancy people with suits and purdy carriages.
He really feels very uncomfortable discussing matters related to Everard with you.
All right, Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Friendly?
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings whales around.
Is my brain saying this about Leo? What? Probably, is it because he's calling Titus friendly? Oh my god. Oh no, Titus. I'm an idiot. Me when I don't read.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
Aww. Renee. I misclicked.
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you? Mr. Everett, the night guard. Ooh, he's a peculiar fellow.
Titus is like if a
He's the
man and a
strong,
man had a
silent type,
baby.
you could say.
Real! And there were whales there too.
We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think
What's
he's
his
the
name?
only
Gaston?
fellow who actually knows
Aw.
old Renee.
Can I ask if they're a part of the homosexual
They
underground?
lived on the same street their entire lives. Even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can
Oh,
remember.
are they in a polycule?
Strange fellows. Mr. Martin was always real nice to me in school. I remember once.
He was your human studies
Mr. Martin,
teacher?
yes. Don't really remember much about him. I was just a boy back
Can I
then.
talk about Leah with them now?
Sure, mister.
All right. Let's head back to the plaza. Where do I need to go for my gun? Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Okay. I'll do that first, then the meeting, but let's go to the town center. See if we get a response on those boots. It's been like a day and a half. And then if I can get a little more dialogue out of Gaston and Renee, just for world building, maybe we can do that. Okay. Come on, yeah, Alice, why? I keep bothering you, but like, I need to know the number of these boots, please! You said to call me back tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
One more time, please, for the love of God.
57. Still nowhere on 57.
In the cabin.
Alice! Where are they? Oh, maybe they're like... Did they go like in for the night? I'll talk to them tomorrow. Can I look out the window?
Behind the dock workers.
It's not time yet. Do I have to, does it have to be like after 2200? Alright. 16 minutes to kill. Was there a check in the backyard, like a conceptualization check somewhere? Or am I making it up? Oh, hello? Why can't I scroll up? Are there some... Oh yeah, backyard wall. Okay. Well, let's... Oh, was it the wall over there? Kuno. Hey. Are you still mad at me?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Alright.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Great talk. Kuno just makes me sad now. Oh! Door is open. Can I get up there? I gotta go in the side entrance. Classia, please! I need to talk to you, girl. I see you up there every single day. Oh my god, Kim, are you gonna sing now?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going.
Alright. This is Kim's room. Can I come in with you? Can I, like, spend the night with you?
Yes.
Alright. Kuno's definitely one of the best written characters. Yeah! Like, this kid is he comes from, like, a completely horrible situation. He does not have anybody to, like, actually take care of him in his life. And it's just so sad to see him, like, feel like he has to be so tough, but, like, he still has these... He's still a kid with, like, an imagination, you know, building his night city. He just wants to play on the playground! The musty smell of a potato cellar in spring. I don't think there's anyone who's poorly written, just characters who are your stomach. I think that is a good way to put it, for sure. Like, even the unlikable characters are, like, have something to them.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it. Finally. This wall is sublime.
Ooh.
Look at it. The shadows.
Look at it!
The colors.
Can I see what it looks like? Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of
Joyce is probably your favorite. Ooh.
Oh, Wallfather.
Oh, Wallfather. There's nothing to add to perfection. Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it.
He sounds tired of it. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. It's red. And Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush. This is on.
So, This is the conceptualization answer and the empathy answer. I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Sure,
Already at the paint, just need to get a paintbrush.
if you must.
Add even more beauty to the wall. Hell yeah. My communist friend, let's go. If the skulls count as characters, I think my favorite is Volition. Wait, which one was that? Oh, skills. Sorry, I read that as skulls, like Cindy the Skull. I love that they, like, even, like, the skills have, like, their distinct personalities, even, like, within the same category. Hey, I'm an artist and a communist just like you.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret.
Shivers
I'm
is
a
your
coal
favorite,
miner.
Trev? Ooh. That's a tough one. I really like Shivers. I like the little bit that I've gotten from Inland Empire as well. I like how conceptualization can be a bit snarky as well too. Drama too. Drama is very fun to me. I love that it addresses me as sire and has like a very like theatrical way of speaking.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
With her inflection, I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not, or maybe it's a little bit of both.
Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried
I'm really glad that I boosted my empathy a
fortified
bit.
herself against it.
I like having more of these reflections here.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? What for?
The apocalypse is coming! For art.
Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit, and we need art to make it okay.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity.
All
not
right.
make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
You'll see. You'll all see and
Yeah,
tremble.
Not gonna hold my breath, Piggy.
Ooh, I get a one-time
You
chance.
look like you'd suck. Everything, really.
Okay, girl. All right, let me double check all my conceptualization stuff. Come on, I need to do this, or how can I call myself an art cop? All right. This is +1. That's also a +1. Without the down to, Oh, well, that's my communism jacket. Okay. Double checking everything. I think this is the best I can do. Even little quirks like how drama calls you sire, how volition and empathy speaking a calm tone of voice where authority and electrochemistry are way more harsh. Yeah, that is such
Hello
a cool
again,
thing.
officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind.
I'm going to create a highly detailed skeleton of an ancient bird that went extinct 100 million years
She
ago.
squints her eyes.
And then I'm gonna paint it red using heavy fuel oil. And then I'm gonna fucking light it on fire.
On fire?
It's the Phoenix, get it? What do you say?
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that.
I'm sorry, was the image offensive? Did you survive an avian attack as a child?
Didn't we all? I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood.
Can we collab? There's too strong. Art is bigger than either
Then
of
get
us.
your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was trying too hard.
Sorry.
You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach.
I need that brush,
And
girl.
I need an aircraft carrier. So what?
I'm sorry, cop. I know this is not gonna work, but I need...
Have you got
I'm
any
sorry,
kids?
cop.
Because you sound like the world's saddest dad right now. But
Wow.
fine.
Oh, thank
Take
you.
the brush. I'm
Well,
all
I
up
really
for
just wore her
love
down by being
anyway.
persistent. Just like Redacted in Endwalker.
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your container? Red dyed heavy fuel oil. Time to get to proper work, artiste.
Alright, we can do this real quick, then I gotta get my gun. Hell yeah. Let's level up. What am I gonna put something into here? Maybe composure? I feel like I'm pretty good in all of these. Or maybe I should try to get some suggestion. What do I want to do? Another Inland Empire could be cool. If I can get some more fun things from that. What's my current Inland Empire? 3. If I have anything that can boost that, what if I can convince Kim there's a sexy twist in the murder case? Just out of curiosity. I know I try this every stream and it doesn't work. Just out of curiosity. Inland Empire and Volition, no, that's the same thing.
Yes?
Alright, it's low, but...
Yes?
Only
Alright.
banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very...
Alright, that's the one thing I will save, Scum, because... Damn it. I feel like this is gonna send us down a wrong path, but you know, it's for shits and giggles. Okay. Can I paint this thing? I have 3 minutes to paint before I have to get my gun. If that cleaning lady shows up at the harbor... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Trying to convince Kim that once per stream is a good running bit. Damn, did I already use my 1 per stream? Watch me get it on the very last
Paintbrush in
day.
your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Fuck the police. I love you, Kuno. Mother of all walls. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? A 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Something beautiful is going to happen. No parking. I think I like this. Go, Harry! Aww. Why do I feel like I'm gonna cry too?
The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air
It picked that
degrades
too and it made me cry like a baby.
adding
I feel like I'm
another
tearing
layer
up
of
too.
detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry.
Yeah, I'm tearing up.
Should we
Fuck.
return to our murder investigation?
Twice in one stream.
I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
That is a really good one. And like in the lights too, in the bright red when everything else in the evening looks so dark. I don't know why, it's making me emotional. Something beautiful is going to happen.
The door is... You hear someone?
Okay. Are Gary and Morel part of the homosexual underground? Is that why I can't save Lena's marriage?
Trying to sneak up on me.
Alright, I have 2 minutes. What can I do for 2 minutes? It really just started setting me off super frequently the longer I played. Yeah, I kind of feel that too. Like, it's like just now like starting to kind of get to me. Like, I don't know. Oh. I don't really know if just like walking takes time, but I can like go to the pawn shop and like do something for like 2 minutes. Or is there anything here I can buy?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing
More composure.
those clothes, keep saving that economy.
You know what? Sure.
Gotta prepare for springtime.
If I need more composure. And it looks very like stylish. Look at that! Oh, that would have been good to wear when I was performing. Even if it like covers my tank top. Anything else that's like stylish I can get?
The speakers below
The shoes.
are banged up.
Oh, I can afford these.
Super cool.
Wait, do I have like the full phone outfit?
The sneakers seem to vibrate.
Oh, the speakers.
Junk is yours, officer. Happy listening.
Hell yeah. Oh, I could pawn these. Oh, hell yeah. All that reproduces a faint memory of the song you're trying to listen to. Hell yeah. All right. We got the fallen shoes, the fallen pants, the gloves, the jacket. I gotta find like a hat and a shirt now. Oh, no, we have a hat. Do I have a fallen shirt? Oop. No, put that on. I don't believe I do. All I'm missing is a shirt, a neck accessory, and glasses. And then I will be the Fallen Man. Although I don't know if that's suitable for me, Mr. Communism, if I'm a walking advertisement. All right. It's 2200. Let's go get my gun. I'm gonna go over here and teleport. All right, just past the fishing village. To the boardwalk. That is over this way, right? This is the boardwalk area. Oh, it's windy. Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! Girls, stop waving that thing around! That's mine!
Put your hands where I can see them.
The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone. It fucking windy!
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands.
Are you like
Right
mocking
now.
the police because you're doing a
Show
great
me
job
your
at it?
hands right now.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights
This part
protrude
jump
from
scared
her
me.
back.
I was a little startled
Flickering
too.
light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
What are my intellect stats at? I don't have my drama stuff on. The fallen drip doesn't really help with that, I don't think.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Kim, don't put the gun at her!
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
What do we do, Kim?
This is bad. Getting your weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running around
Don't
with
kill
a gun.
her!
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up.
Easy, take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. Officer, under duress.
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude on her forehead.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later.
Oh shit.
Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Okay. Please identify yourself.
Goddamn police shitbag.
I may have taken off my hand-eye coordination stuff.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect alert. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
I don't think she's gonna listen. Maybe I need to stop just talking like this.
Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Maybe you know who I am. Everybody knows. That's the superstar line. I'm trying not to lean into that too much. I'm with the Rat Squad.
But I thought. But Mr. Moran.
Mr. Moran. Huh.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
What if I am an imposter? Look at my badge.
License and registration. License and registration.
Oh my
Command
god.
dispatch. Sector. Azimuth.
I don't know if I'm making this better or worse.
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's losing it. One twitch and there will be blood.
I don't know if I leave and...
We can't leave.
All right,
The delirious civilian is pointing a firearm.
All right, here's the plan. You hurl the ledger in her face, already darting right, and immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel.
I hope I don't kill
right
her.
one breaks the wrist.
Oh my god.
No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all 3 barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
Pull a trigger, I dare you. I'm almost certain there are no bullets in that gun.
My god, I think you're right.
The gun isn't loaded. Huh. She looks straight down the barrel and squeezes the trigger!
This isn't police issue.
Oh my god,
Police
cool!
weapons have bullets. This isn't real. What is this? Police gun always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Oh my god!
She looks devastated.
Oh my god!
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
I'll take it.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
This limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt.
Oh my god.
Tired of walking the desert. It doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'm very sorry. I don't know if I should, like, touch her right now. I'm afraid that might not be soothing. Let's ask Kim.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Why is she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia
that's-
and Channel 8. And loneliness.
That's really sad.
Could be. Her hands were trembling, and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
I don't want to arrest her.
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Okay. One of those station calls. I don't want to turn her in. I don't want to endorse the Hardy Boys. No, maybe we can get in good with Titus if we do this. Sure.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry. because it's late and they might have already gone home.
All right. And I have to
But
get
I
to the
think
meeting
we're done
too.
here for now. Let's head out.
Oh
This is
god,
done.
that could have like turned out so much worse. I was like so
Please.
scared. Oh.
Leave the radio on.
I wonder if like this could also be like a symptom of like the pale. I mean, but no. I don't know.
Reflex to what? Being left alone? She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
I don't want to do that.
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them.
No, I don't want to do that.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
Probably you
It's
know
your
me.
hat.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch. You take the vial of pyrrolidone
Yeah, it's
and the
evidence.
bottle of speed as evidence,
I'm
obviously.
not gonna take them.
She didn't consume them. She didn't look high. She confiscated them. A little like you are doing now.
You're taking those, are you?
Not
Listen
for
to
my
them
personal
for
use.
once.
I'm confiscating them.
I guess that's fine.
All right. I have this for authority. Oh, that could help with Titus if this doesn't. All right, we gotta. I hope I can still make it to the meeting. Let's go to Titus. Then we'll go to the meeting. I hope the meeting will go like all evening. Hi, Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it? God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig.
I'll be honest with him.
You're fucking with me. Your gun.
Maybe that made myself look
She
weak,
had your
so I probably shouldn't have had.
fucking gun.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
Sure did,
Shit.
boss.
Okay, I'm literally saying every wrong thing with these guys.
Lost his gun to the pigs.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
Hi, Caliber. Hello, how are you doing? What's her real
Auntie
name?
LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne LaPlante.
Be anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never.
Balatroing, let's
Never
go.
Took her calls.
I
She
hope you
gets
are.
Out
I hope it's going well. I hope
She did
Jimbo
right
is
by
kind to
lots
you.
of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
Aww. Also playing Epic Mickey Rebrushed. Ooh, I never played Epic Mickey. I hope you're having so much fun.
Us kids, that must have been ages ago. She was better then. The children kept her together.
How did she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she... Shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
I'm sorry. I can't help but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Whatever, Cole. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of
Oh, even back on the Wii, it was a masterpiece. Ooh. I used to see commercials for it a lot when I was younger, but I never got around to playing it. Where'd she get all her cop gear?
She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Alright. Now I need to go to my meeting. But just out of curiosity, I want to see if this is the right time to look out. It's not. Okay. I don't know what the right time is. I don't know, is it like after midnight? I don't know. Alright. I hope to God I'm not late. Semi-political question? Sure, what's up? You have for the Switch? Oh, it's on the Switch? I did not know that. Ooh. Alright. It's outside these apartments, right? Cape Side Apartments. That's right here, right? Please, for the love of God, don't let me be late! Most games are Japanese-based, but then there's Xbox. What do you mean? Like consoles? I'm outside Cape Side Apartments, right? This is Cape Side, right? Which of these is Cape Side Apartments? Would it be tariffed? That is an excellent question. I am not sure. I guess it depends on the country it's being imported from. The games is in physical copy. I guess that would depend on the country that it is imported from, if you get like a physical copy of it. I honestly don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, there's red lights up there. Is this it? Is that the meeting? Yeah, I doubt they're manufactured in the US. Yeah. I hope to God this is the right place.
As you approach the metal grill,
I missed a thing.
you can hear several voices having what appears to be
Oh,
an
I should wear my
discussion.
jacket.
This must be it. Beyond this door lies the beating heart of radical communism in Martinez. Somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. As the breeze pulls through the canvas like a shuttle through a loom, you catch a hint of something unexpected. Something earthy, warm, and burnt. The acrid smell of failure. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee. A smell you would recognize anywhere.
Just look at these pigs sniffing about after hours.
Why didn't you say the secret door was right behind you?
Must have slipped my mind. You know how it goes.
The metal grill is cool to the touch.
Yeah, rhetoric,
You
please.
notice the lieutenant
Do you
is
not want to
looking
go here?
uncustomarily anxious. His posture
Do you not want
is
to come
rigid.
in?
His
It's
right
okay.
hand hovers near the zipper of his jacket. He wants so badly to draw his armistice, but he also doesn't want to draw
I don't think that's gonna make him relax.
Oh, I'm fine. I was practically born to infiltrate underground communist cells.
We're not infiltrating, we're joining.
Which is just to say, we should be prepared for any eventuality.
First, I wanna listen to this. Above tarps flap in the wind, forgotten hammers and nails rust. I need to dress the part before we go in. Where's my jacket? All right. Logic. I wanna look like my ace detective self. I should take off all the phone like merchandise. I should go in pants free. No phone merch. No like consumerist kind of clothing here. No. We'll put on these. And the armor. We'll do that. Alright, let's go in.
You can hear animated. You can make out at least two separate voices.
Rhetoric is kind of a dick sometimes. It is very, very factual and logical.
Two voices, both male, approximately early 20s.
Careful with those now. I have it. It's going to work. I can feel it.
The clang of metal reverberates all along the scaffolding. The voices coming from the other side fall silent.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice?
I'm looking for
Who said
communists.
communist? Did we say communist?
Okay, I probably shouldn't have said
Get
that.
out of here.
Listen, I've already built like 0.0001% of communism, but now I need to get organized. Can you help
For
me?
a moment, silence. A slight sensation of static electricity as before a storm. A miniature conference is taking place inside.
Oh, I love
Are
that.
the subject.
I probably shouldn't have gotten like so bold like that. Yes, I'm an ace detective.
What's the passphrase?
This one.
There's no response. You begin to wonder whether they've slipped out some back way. No, they're still there. You can feel them back there.
Alright. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done, or we'll all be locked out. And do watch the concrete. It just kind of falls away. In places.
Charmant. After you, detective.
Have fun at your underground meeting, Pig. Hope it's a blast.
All right, this is exciting.
The two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance.
Hello,
Their attentions are
Steban.
fixed on whatever it is they're stacking in the middle of the floor.
He's kind of pretty.
Matchboxes, it appears.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
I think it's holding, Alexis.
It is.
You think I'd like Epic Mickey?
It's
It's very
holding.
eerie. Ooh, I like don't know anything about it other than painting. And has 3 ways to play it. Ooh, Echo Maker.
It's definitely not holding. Those matchboxes are stacked so haphazardly, it's like they want them to collapse.
One of my favorite tracks in the game. This. Ooh.
Careful, careful.
No! Failure. It's a metaphor. Oh, there are like different routes in the game? Interesting.
Damn, hardly any difference.
The young man shakes his head and then looks up at you and the lieutenant with barely concealed irritation.
You two, you are late.
They should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
Listen, I had
Crotcherry's
to go...
thin and built for speed, so...
I had to go get my gun and calm down a lady who was having an episode.
His eyes are tracing an invisible
I like the way he
line back
sits
and
there.
forth from your jacket to
I love
his
it,
companion.
sitting on the back of the couch like that.
Hey, Steban. Isn't that your jacket?
Was that his apartment that I robbed?
What a coincidence. You two have the same jacket. What are the odds?
Drama, please.
Based on the prevalence of white Sarah-Mauritian suits in Martinaise, extremely low.
It certainly looks like my jacket, Alexis. Where did you get that, gendarme?
Must be a coincidence. I see these jackets all the time.
Unlikely. That's real Sarah-Mauritian twill. Only old
Maybe I shouldn't have
Sarah-Mauritian
worn this
communists
coming
and drug
in.
smugglers wear those anymore.
Now he's not gonna trust me since I'm wearing his
See,
jacket.
Uli? It's just like Mazo wrote. How does it go again?
Those committed to the rights of property are those most apt to violate them.
I assumed it was Maurice who broke into my room to play a trick on me.
No!
I didn't think I'd actually been
I
raided
tried
by
to
the
blend in and it worked against me. I tried too hard.
There is surprise in his voice, naturally.
Ooh.
Is that a note of excitement you also detect?
Why do you sound
Oh,
excited?
gendarme. Because this is
Gendarme. You also call me Gendarme. Are you also a part of the homosexual underground?
perfect. Can you imagine the look on Morris's face when he finds out the RCM has been kicking my door down?
You're gonna look so cool.
He'll shit himself. Positively.
And now they've shown up in force to break up our meeting.
I'm joining you, buddy.
Something tells me this young man is not very experienced with law enforcement.
We're not here to break up your meeting. We want to join your meeting.
RCM wants to join us?
I'm not on RCM business. This is personal business. This
My
is Harry
partner,
Disco
of
Ball's
course,
business.
is acting in a strictly personal capacity.
Thanks
not
for
as an
enabling me,
official
Kiv. I
representative
love
of the
you.
RCM.
Interesting. Does that mean you've done the reading?
I've done the thinking.
No one said anything about reading. You'll just have to wing this one.
You have? Excellent. Let's hear your critique then.
I thought the themes
They
were
always
interesting.
say that when they haven't done their reading. Well, this is getting awkward.
No!
I'm not sure what you're expecting to find here then.
I'm
There's
fumbling.
profound consternation in his voice. You suspect it's about something bigger than you're not having done.
Do I have the book? I should have
Maybe
read the
they
book
can
if I
explain
did.
themselves.
What exactly are you two
In
doing
the most
here?
generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary consciousness.
You bought the paint on your palette, but on what you need, and got a shitty brown. Damn it. I thought Kim was fully prepared this to be some kind of militant group, but it's just some guys. Yeah, it's just two dudes hanging out.
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it.
But more specifically, we are running a reading group. The most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group in Martinaise.
Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader. One of the best at the university.
How many people are in this discussion?
It's obvious they take this group of theirs extremely seriously. Whatever you do, don't compare it to a common book club.
What if I ignore my logic? It sounds like a place for intense intellectual engagement. Exactly my kind of jam. It's so much better than moving bowls of water.
That's our whole thing. The world is so shallow, all noise and repetition. We're interested in genuinely radical critique.
Precisely. We are not interested in senseless parroting. We like to read critically.
Within the contours of Mazovian historical
Bro just kind of
material,
repeated the same thing he
of course.
said. I didn't realize they taught radical Mazovian theory in universities.
So you can call that problem teaching.
One thing you learn quickly at university is that you're not going to find a real
The big
education
brain book
any
club.
lecture hall or discussion seminar.
We are post-attendance, basically.
Exactly. The only worthwhile part
I'm not
of the
gonna say
so-called
that.
École Normale de Revachol is the library. That's where we've made our greatest critical strides.
Would you actually
we study all
read?
the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course. Just last week we finished the second volume of Puncher and Watman's Innocence of Capital.
Truly extraordinary.
And before that we spent 6 weeks on State and Plasm.
For some reason, the word plasm catches in your ear
that imagery.
like a piece of old wax. Uh-oh. You can feel your attention span
Oh,
rapidly
no.
deteriorating.
We've also read Wertmüller's The Megastructure of History, and before that,
This is a
Real
lot
and
of words,
Reality.
buddy, and I'm a busy man. I have a job.
Communist theorists love puns, in case that
Real,
wasn't
haha.
obvious.
Echo Maker is the coolest thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. He died. Echo. I see. I see. You're writing is making tempo progress. That's so good. The book. Writing a book too. That's so cool. Game is on hold till I get a better computer. That's so exciting. I'm so glad to hear that.
Hablas un pain infernal.
The original Fizdale translation, not that watered down revisionist garbage.
Yeah, even the name is really cool.
These
Yeah.
two deserve the Order of Honor for bullshitting. There's no way they've actually read all this stuff.
Obviously.
Obviously.
But, of course, our special emphasis is on the theories of Ignaz Nilsson and his followers, especially the inframaterialists.
Who are these inframaterialists?
You're not familiar with them? It's pretty advanced stuff. You may not be ready for it yet, Gendarme.
Who is this Ignaz Nielsen guy?
Only Krasmazov's most trusted lieutenant, the evangelist of the revolution, and the founding father of the People's Republic of Samara.
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he
Damn
is
it.
that you've never heard of this world
No,
historical
I was literally so close.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself. It was Nilsson who
I
first
want to make an
postulated
alt named
the
Echo
existence
Maker,
of
but since there's an Echo
ideological plasma,
Maker in
which
14,
forms the
it might not
basis
be
of
as cool.
inframaterialist
Wait, there
theory.
is? Oh, an Echo. I see. Yeah, Echo. I just read that as Echo Maker. I see. Yeah. Bro loves to yap. This fellow enjoys excessive sophistry. All right. Ideological plasm.
Those words again. You've got to
Inframaterialist,
find
yeah.
out what this inframaterialist stuff is all about. Whatever it is, one thing's perfectly clear.
Mm-hmm.
These young students have a much deeper understanding of communism than you do. You could learn a thing or two from them.
Okay.
If you can convince them you're one of them. The young man sighs. His companion looks about furtively.
Where's the rest
What
of the
do you
reading
mean?
group?
This is the reading group.
Me and Kim are the same way.
We're in something of a rebuilding phase.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude our work demands.
What happened to them?
Intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted to read text other than Mazovian
Novels, not
theory. Like
novels.
if you can believe it.
Imagine the audacity of wanting to read a novel in a reading group.
Unbelievable.
See? Even the gendarme gets it.
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate is pretty hostile to inframaterialist thought. These days, if you're on the left, the Ascendant schools are the Godwaldians and their iconoclasts.
Don't forget about Maurice and the turnips.
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle.
What about Cindy?
Cindy is... How to describe her
Every
role?
main character with a backstory and have 0 plot armor. Ooh, I like that.
Something of an ideological auxiliary, perhaps.
Yes. That's exactly how I would put it. And naturally, we support her radical counter-liberal aesthetics.
But she refuses to submit an essay.
Oh my god,
so
you're basically like, this is like a class. Oh my god, you're making them do homework?
That doesn't stop her from using the room for studio space, of course.
Who are the iconoclasts?
For starters, they love talking about beans. That's right. Iconoclasts are obsessed with beans. They love thinking about beans. They love counting beans. But most of all, they love building models to predict how many beans there'll be in the future.
Nota bene, iconoclast is an extra pejorative form of
I guess
the
I
already
probably should have
pejorative
figured. It
name,
seems like
Mazovian
words ending with that are like
a moderate school
derogatory.
of Mazovianism, which advocates the gradual transition to communism through carefully managed economic modernization rather than violent social revolution.
I'm putting some in encyclopedia right now.
They're by far the most bean-centric school of communism.
Ah yes, the much maligned bean counters, ensconced in their think tanks and high-rises, believing they can save the world through a series of incremental, assiduously technocratic reforms.
Bean-centric. I plan to kill off one of the characters I've designed already, and they'll move to another. They'll move another character's development forward while resolving their own story. Ooh.
See? You're already falling for that scarcity logic. You start off assuming there aren't enough beans to go around. So naturally you want to cut the bean rations in half. And next thing you know, there are budget cuts, so now we've got to cut the bean rations in half again. You see, iconoclasts claim to be communists, but in reality they're just liberals with hard-ons for spreadsheets.
Alright.
They're the most depressing school of communism. They love writing long books with a patina
You're
of
eating this
Mazovian
conversation.
theory to
Ooh.
cover up their cheap psychologizing.
I'm hearing a bunch of words that I guess, like, in universe I need to, like... I've heard, like, the Gottwaldians before. Several times. But, bean-based society is the only real form of communism.
A gang of cheap psychologists and intellectual midgets.
Hey, don't say that word.
Typical Gottwalders, in other words.
It's okay for Uli to say that, because his dad is from
Oh,
Gottwald.
of course. What's so depressing about their
The Gottwald
theories?
school believe that intellectuals as a class are incapable of sparking revolutionary change. So all they can do is critique capitalism from inside itself.
In other words, they have lost faith in their own relevance.
That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes and writing long works of criticism that make you want to commit suicide. It is miserable. That's probably why they're always committing suicide. You see, the Gottwald school look like communists. They talk like communists. But scratch the patina and you'll see beneath that they're just depressed liberals who've read too many books.
Of course not. The only people who actually call themselves liberals are mouth-foaming reactionaries.
Basically indistinguishable from fascists. You'd need an X-ray machine to tell the difference.
The United States government, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Anyways.
It's an unfortunate story. You see, our ex-comrade Maurice is something of an economist.
When Borderlands censor that, change it. Honestly, that is a very interesting word choice, yeah. Maurice.
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Wow, a real intellectual, it sounds like.
Okay, Kim.
Right. So a few weeks ago, we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Maurice said, what were his exact words, Ulysses?
It was unbelievable.
Ulysses,
He said,
yeah, Uli, he said.
Turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Vulcan. They grow just the same.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory.
What is this inframaterialist business they keep blathering about? You've never heard of anything like it.
What does it say about
Simply
turnips?
That under suitably revolutionary conditions, crop yields
Let this radicalize you, Kim.
increase
Yes,
relative to
please.
non-revolutionary crops, which Morris somehow has the gall to deny.
Susanna said that he has been hanging out with some non-communists lately.
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory, why are you in the reading group? Well, it wasn't so much that he was expelled.
Only had the world's first medium-sized economics. Yeah, all this micro and macro. What's in between?
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
Go ahead.
What are you doing with the
young man
matchboxes?
frowns at the little pile of boxes on the floor.
Nothing, just messing around until the meeting started.
They're watching those matchboxes awfully intently for two guys who are just messing around. It's almost as though they were trying to create the most unstable structure they could.
Like their drawers, like why not call them something like that? I don't know. I don't really know how they like pick words like that.
With predictable results.
Clinching? No. We're not an operational cell.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
I'm not gonna say this. Are you affiliated with the union?
No, we're an independent organization. We acknowledge and respect the union's efforts, but our interests are more theoretical than Mr. Clare's.
He speaks the truth.
I don't really want to say this to them. Are there any operational communists in Martinez?
No, unfortunately. The communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man. All that's left of them are bones and old rifles.
They got shot in the head.
The Insulindian deluge wiped out an entire generation of communists. Afterward, they were all bulldozed into mass graves.
His friend, though, seems oddly unmoved. Mark it. There's something sinister in that one. A moment of silence. They're waiting for you to speak.
Are you accepting new members?
We typically only accept new members once per semester.
This is a whole class.
There's this whole process with essays and presentations on assigned topics. But given that we have some extra seating at the moment, I guess we could be convinced to expedite an application or two.
You know, a debt for Epic Mickey rebrushed. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. They said there was a song in the Evil Root so depressing it affected people physically. Oh my god, I'm very intrigued now.
Steban, you can't be serious. For these gendarmes?
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are. Besides, he'll still need to pass the interview portion of the entrance process. Assuming he's even still interested, that is.
Will you be here if I have more questions later? Because I gotta check my composure.
Sure. We're here most every night.
Oh, okay, cool.
Maybe we'll catch you
Oh,
again.
not like the Lavender Town creepypasta.
Sleep well, gendarme.
Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, composure check. Okay. There we go. All right. Yes, I love this game. Like sonic drowning sounds. Oh my god, not the sonic drowning sounds. Trying to think about the cracks. They didn't commit enough atrocities. Damn. Rickety easel surrounded by pots of gauche. No war but class war. Cindy's, no doubt. Could it be the Phasmid? Oh, the Phasmid! Under the cobblestones, communism. Can I get that other thought back, or no? Coffee. Ooh. I'm wearing your jacket right now.
Returns. What do you need?
Take a deep breath. You've done some reading these past few days.
All right, let's do this.
You also know there's more to life than what you find in books. You've survived things these kids can't even imagine. They've got nothing on you. Now, chin up. You've got this.
All right, let's do this interview.
You want to start now? Sure, we can manage that.
You've caught him off balance.
Oh, hell yeah.
Momentum is already in your favor.
Go ahead and take a seat. Since we haven't had time to prepare an exhaustive questionnaire,
Hi,
I think we
Mana.
can
Hi,
keep
Mana.
this
Thank you for the
interview
lurk.
more freeform. Why don't you tell us a bit about the books you're interested in, and we'll just see where the conversation goes.
All right. Look, guys, I gotta be honest. I may not have read many books, but that doesn't mean I don't have stories.
Okay, we'll bite. What sort of stories are we talking about?
Let's just say the human body starts to do some weird things when it's been in a tree for 7 days. Jesus. You ever heard of a thing called sudden onset acute amnesia?
Oh, we're getting into the psychiatric pathologies of life under capital. Let's see where this goes.
Yes, I'm rather
All
curious
right.
myself.
What am I, some kind of nerd?
You've got them. They're starting to loosen up.
Okay, storyteller Harry.
I'm just trying to imagine what it would be like to wake up with no concept of what money is.
If you encountered it in a novel, you'd say it sounded like a plot contrivance or like a fantasy.
But isn't the point that money is itself just a collective fantasy? It only has value because of what we as a society agrees upon. We've agreed that these little coins and pieces of paper have value. There's like a social agreement of that.
Perhaps. But it's a fantasy that pays for things. Like your hostel bill.
I have a free place to stay, buddy.
No, it's just like Mazovro. The freeman of the future will
I
be he
am
who awakens in
Krasmazov!
perfect ignorance of capital.
Wait, Steban, are you saying the gendarme is some kind of future communist?
Hmm?
Another quarter of an hour disappears.
Ooh, oh my god, it's
The
after
conversation
midnight.
bounces back and forth. Whatever their pretensions, it's clear these two have been craving something real. Now you can sense things starting to slow down.
All right.
Time to wrap this tale up.
And anyway, even if you could somehow unpeel time, it wouldn't be the you who gets rich from those investments.
But that would imply that whenever you unpeel time, you leave behind some kind of doppelganger in now time.
I am a different person at every second. I'm not the same person I was 2 seconds ago. Cells in my body are constantly changing. I'm in a different position in space and time. I'm constantly changing.
Good God. Have we really been talking about unpeeling time for a quarter hour?
I suppose we'll have to leave it there. But listen, gendarme. We could use someone with your breadth of expertise. With just a little
Hell
more
yeah, we're in,
theoretical
baby!
background, I think you'll be able
What
to
sounds
make
better,
some real
unique manifested
contributions.
weapons or a few senseless time-like relic weapons? I think unique manifested seems less done, I guess. That seems kind of cool. Weren't you like, if I remember correctly, you had like a concept of like weapons created from emotion, if I remember last time? I think that was a really cool concept.
Yes.
But I think
I
both
would
of them
say he's got serious
have their merits
potential
for
at
sure.
least.
And with that, welcome to the most ideologically advanced
Oh,
materialist
it's for one
reading
specific
group
character.
in
Ah.
Martinez.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you're definitely more of like the book nerd, and you're the one that's like, we need to go out and start shooting people.
Here's your first assignment.
Okay.
It's an overview of inframaterialist theory. A little basic, as you'll see, but one has to start somewhere.
I'll add it to my very extensive reading
You're going
list.
to fit right in, I think.
All right.
Come back when you're done. We'll be here pretty much every night after 10 p.m. Do be sure to take your time with the reading. We'll be eager to hear your thoughts.
All right. Read a brief look at inframaterialism.
Since
Oh, I didn't mean to
We
do that.
think of ourselves as...
No, unfortunately, it's a world historical nightmare. One from which we've
Oh,
yet
they're
to
also
awake.
better if you scattered about, but the manifest can be for specific groups, people of certain strength. That's an idea.
When will you wake up? And what will you see when you do? A moment of silence. They're waiting.
Yeah, it's
Cindy's.
hers. She just sort of moved it all in a few months ago.
She said if she's going to make truly radical art, she needs a suitably radical workspace.
And I don't think she could afford rent at an actual studio.
Do you like her
Oh,
art?
sure. It's definitely interesting, I would say.
Interesting. Isn't that just Binoclad for?
Why
I
are
don't
my
have a
thoughts
real
saying
opinion.
words like that? You know what? I'll say that.
His companion's eyes widen with interest. He has a cold smile. If this is what the Union man meant by theory combat, you've just scored a decisive blow.
Come on. It's not that I don't have anything to say about Cindy's art. It's more that I'm still working out the details. It's a complex question. You've got to take your time with it.
You flustered the poor boy. Now he's got to say something.
I guess you could call her latest stuff a sort of counter-bourgeoisie calligraphy. She's got a real taste for radical slogans.
It's too bad she hasn't developed the theoretical foundation to do truly radical work.
This is totally different than the one I had. Interesting.
I think she'll
I guess
get
it's
there,
based
though.
on different stats.
She's still looking for a subject equal to her ambitions.
What's the deal with this
deal?
place?
At a fundamental level, I guess you could call it the
I need to
shattered
go to
bones
bed.
of a dream crushed by capital.
A feeble and hopelessly mixed metaphor.
That's really good, Steban. You should save that for an essay.
Thanks, Uli. When the idea is sound, the words just sort of flow.
Yes. Now keep developing the idea.
This place is shattered bones. That must make us the bone weevils.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not as good as Steban's original idea, though.
Okay, buddy.
Go ahead.
Alright, so I have my book to read. Cool. A concise introduction to inframaterialist theory intended for general audience. You can tell this particular copy has spent a lot of time in someone's back pocket. Alright, so something to do if I need to pass time. The irrational urge to go into a leftist forum and ask people if they're familiar with Ignis Nielsen's works on the theory of inframaterialism. Hey Cindy.
Hello again,
Okay.
officers.
Nothing to say about that. I'm gonna see if past midnight is when I need to look out the window, and I will do that. If not, I'm going to bed. Okay. Citizen Sleeper, is that another game that's like this? Another like text-based game? How much longer? I'm gonna end in like just a minute once I go to bed. I'm just gonna tie up a little loose end here. Then I'm gonna go to bed and then I will end. Yeah. Ooh, they're all gone. I can't look out the window past midnight, damn it. Does it have to be early in the morning? Hey.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
All right. I'm gonna go to my fisherman's shacks. All right. Good night, Kim.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a
Good
day.
night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Persona 4 mention? Anything to say about myself?
Adachi! You see the reflection of your face in
Adachi.
it, such as it is.
A regular face.
Clean-shaven police officer.
That's me. No more expression.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still,
I'm a
you've earned the
dachi.
rest.
No, that's worse than the expression.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Great, this is gonna be
How
really
have
chill.
things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch.
I've killed
Iceman
3
doesn't
people
care
before,
about killing
on
people.
the job at least.
That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
I just want to sleep. Why are you doing
We're
this?
trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures
The last
to keep
dream.
you from
Is that like the
last
truth or some
dream,
kind of truth?
the worst
Some kind of
them
suppressed
all.
memory? I didn't kill my wife, did I?
The last dream will be total annihilation.
I literally
Cinders
talked to her on the phone.
peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Apricots, summer.
Of hell, an ancient sadness.
The video
brother.
rental.
10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Oh. Is my wife Dolores Day? Is she my Dolores Day? How was Elden Ring when I finished it? Yeah, it was really good. I'm really proud of myself. I did it. Did I fall asleep in the chair or like sleepwalk to the chair? Get up, Harry. Good morning. Good morning, Harry.
An old mirror hang.
Hi, Kim. Good morning.
Yes?
We'll do this one last time before we end. Time to go to work at the ship factory.
Yes?
Only banal
Darn.
things strike you. At the court when you should be.
Alright, well, I will take a good stretch. We will end it there. The rats! We'll get it on the very last day of the game. I'll just load from this. Thank you all so much for being here. I will not be live tomorrow. I have a very busy day tomorrow, so I will not be able to stream. But we'll be back with this on Monday at, not Monday, Jesus. What time? What is time? We'll be back on, Wednesday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, same as today. Thanks again And I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, time zone, whatever it is. I need to sleep now. Bye!